Hey, hello, 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 hello. We're in this thing. Good morning, guys. Literally jumping out of bed, getting the whole house up for this. We've got a couple tornado warnings going on right now. And here they are, 3 tornado warnings. One just got extended. Nobody's covering these things, so we got to cover them for you. Let me get my chat set up over here. Just one thing out. Hey, what up? Just stopping by. Welcome in. All right, guys, here we go. Another one just got issued on, excuse me, just waking up. Literally, just waking up within the last 15 minutes. I looked at radar and I said, okay, nobody is live covering these, so we need to hop on for you guys right now. Bunch of tornado warnings all the way from Muskogee down to Antlers, Oklahoma right now. This one down here just got extended for Wilburton. And one just got issued for the I-40 corridor here, Warner to Choctaw. We need to switch over to velocities here and give you guys the rundown here. Let me know how the stream is sounding, guys. I basically scrambled the fighter jets to get this kind of up and running here very quickly. So here we go, starting off with the northern tornado warning. You can see a couple embedded circulations within this line as it pushes east. One, Muskogee, you need to be watching out for this one right here. You can see that tiny little couplet forming as that pushes northeast. Muskogee, you're in direct fire of that. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Drop a comment. Let me know where you're following from. Are you in the risk today? The other one that we definitely need to talk about, Choctaw to Warner. You guys need to be in your safe place for sure. This couplet a little bit stronger. Down here approaching the I-40 corridor. If you're on I-40 in between Choctaw here and Warner, definitely be watching out for this. Moving on down the line here to our other tornado warnings. We have one southeast of McAllister that does include Clayton. Let me switch to that radar. That's kind of tough. It's far away, but right there. Looks like that area of rotation could be tracking up the 43 corridor. Clayton, you need to be on the lookout for that. Also, Wilburton, potentially. All right, we'll keep an eye on this one here. And also the warning for Muskogee right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings with a mix of special weather statements extending down into northeast Texas all the way down to San Antonio. But for now, we're focused in on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings right now in eastern Oklahoma. Hope everybody's having a good morning. Drop those comments. How's the stream looking? Like I said, I had to fire up. I had to scramble the fighter jets. All right, there we go. Also forgot to turn monetization on. Monetization is now active. All right. Should be good there for now. All right. Hopping back down to this couplet now, approaching I-40 as of 7:42. This is a few minutes behind, likely already crossed I-40 here, very near Warner, if not already kind of over just to the west of Warner right now as this couplet. That is just got the extended tornado warning issued for it, kind of comes up here. So if you're in Warner, Oklahoma, the I-40 corridor, be watching out for that. Good morning, guys. Nope, nothing going on in Kansas right now. Just some light stratiform scattered rain, maybe some broken multi-cells up there in Kansas right now. Good morning, Betty. Following from Maryland, just stopping by, right on. Yes, my coffee is actually being brewed right now. That is how quick we scrambled the fighter jets to get this stream going this morning. With the amount of tornado warnings ongoing in eastern Oklahoma and just not any real live coverage of these things. So I was like, okay, yeah, it's time to get at this like right now. But yeah, also checking in for those down in Texas. A line of severe thunderstorm warnings right now extend all the way down to the Waco area. This one actually just got extended for Tyler. A little line out ahead of the main line just went severe here in Tyler, Texas, out to Longview, Jacksonville, and Rusk. Now you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. That expires in 41 minutes, 60-mile-an-hour winds, no hail threat associated with that. Back up to these tornado warnings here. Can't seem to get an update. This radar is not updating. 742 is our last scan on this, but I would definitely expect this couplet to be near Warner, if not past Warner already. Once we do get a new update. That is 6:42 a.m. Central as well. Forget I'm in Eastern time over here. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thanks for sending those super chats in. Greatly appreciated. Help Team Zero and our weather mission over here. Kinsley likes to eat a lot of food. I've actually got her in studio with me today. So everybody say hi to Kinsley. She's just off camera to the left of me. But yeah, again, thanks for sending in those super chats. All right. I really wish we could get a radar update. I'm going to actually switch radars and take a look up here. It's kind of grayed out, isn't it? The southern tornado warning Clayton right now looks like that rotation has weakened. It's kind of stretched out a little bit along this gradient. We'll definitely keep an eye on that, though. I'm going to loop this up here. Yeah, that rotation, I have to use another radar further south because the one closest to it hasn't updated in almost 10 minutes now. But looking higher up into the storm, it looks like that area of rotation is now over 40. But with the elevation change, I would expect it to be north of 40 at this point. I'm going to try to get a refresh scan here. There we go. Yeah, here it is here. And that also has weakened just a little bit. Okay. Pan it back out here. Also just taking a look up here at this northern tornado warning. There's a couple mesovorts kind of embedded within this. You can see this little inflow region here. And right up here. So Muskogee, be on the lookout for these. QLCS, they can spin up right away. 1 second, there's nothing on radar. Next second, you know, a tornado's on the ground. So that's kind of why we really got to be watching these QLCS, because in between scans, you can go from really no rotation at all to, you know, a tornado doing damage. So hey, Walker, welcome in from Southern Illinois. Family in Katy, Texas. Let's take a look at Katy. Oh, okay, down south here. Yeah, I see. So special weather statements off to the west include San Antonio, Austin, Round Rock. Severe warning just east of the Waco area, but this line is going to eventually push down here. And Katy, Texas, you're right on the edge of that 2% tornado risk. Here's the 10 hatch for today, guys, down in Dixie Alley. This is what we're really going to be, you know, needing to pay a watchful eye to the remainder of the day as these storms move out to the east. But with things really getting going early here in eastern Oklahoma, could be a sign of things to come today. So, no tornado warnings have expired yet. Still have 5 active warnings. I'm sorry, 4 active tornado warnings, not 5. All right, I'm going to run up and grab my coffee real quick because it's definitely done brewing at this point. If I don't grab it, it'll get cold. Be right back. I grabbed my coffee and also a cat. If you guys remember this thing from the live test stream yesterday. Cat says hello. All right, got the coffee, got the cat. We're in business. Still watching a couple areas of embedded circulations here. One crossing 40, one just north of 40, kind of developing south of Muskogee here. So if you're anywhere in between Muskogee, Warner, eventually Gore here, maybe even Marble City, be watching out for this. Hey, Dwayne, welcome in from Arkansas. I've always liked saying Arkansas because of like applesauce, Arkansas. just feel like it's a classy way. Arkansas. All right. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button, share this live stream around. We're focused in, those of you just tuning in right now, we're focused in on the I-40 corridor up to Muskogee right now for a couple areas of embedded rotation here. There is still this tornado warning further to the south here. Also watching this, but nothing near as evident as up here. So sticking up here for the time being. And if you're also joining in, I was telling the viewers earlier, we do have Kinsley in studio with us today. So you may hear an occasional chirp and some input from the baby hanging out to the left of me. She's got a big smile going on right now. So welcome Kinsley into this live weather coverage. She's probably got the most valid input, to tell you the truth. Baby knows best. Hey, Carl, welcome in from the UK. What is going on? You hear her laughing over there? I don't know if this mic picks it up very well. We do have the Bubba on standby as well. Yeah, you guys hear that? Really giving us the input. Yes, got to start her early. That is for sure. So watching this area over by 40 now. Last couple scans, it has tightened back up just a little bit. I'll circle that for you guys. Here's your couplet right there. That's just west of Warner. So if you're in Warner, Oklahoma, be in your safe place here. Next up, Gore, but I do expect this to kind of skirt kind of northeast of Warner and Gore, and eventually move up towards Paradise Hill. So precautionary if you're near Paradise Hill and Braggs, be watching for this area of rotation. Down here, that southern tornado warning, still just some disorganized rotation right here. Looks like that inflow may be trying to pick up a little bit into it. Yeah, she'll be spitting weather facts by like the age of 2. Yeah, how cold is it out there in the UK right now? It's cold here too, and at Team Zero headquarters here in mid-Michigan. Live coverage today brought to you from this rural county right here. This is where the new Team Zero headquarters is located, out in the beautiful farmland of mid-Michigan. I think one of the most scenic agriculture areas on the planet. Just gorgeous out here. You guys have seen, if you're following me on Facebook, you've seen a couple clips from the new shop out there. Got tons of exciting videos for you. That also brings me to my next point. Let's get back to the radar here. That brings me back to my next point. YouTube channel members and Facebook subscribers, you guys are getting an early access video likely this Thursday. It'll come out for everybody else on Friday, but there's a very one-of-a-kind limited edition item that I'll be releasing in that video. Don't want to give it all away, but channel members and subscribers are getting a 50% discount code at checkout on the Pappenheim Weather Shop. PappenheimWX.shop when that product hits, but only for channel members and Team Zero subscribers. So take advantage of that. Become a member today. It supports our mission here at Team Zero. Also, thanks for sending in those super chats. Still watching this area of rotation. This is what has my eye the most right now anyways, in between Warner and Choctaw as of 7 minutes ago. So that's likely up over here approaching the 64 corridor now. Let's take a look down here at the severe warnings real quick and just see how things are looking. As far as all of this goes, somewhat disorganized right now, but the main story with these is really just strong winds here, 60-mile-an-hour winds up and down this entire line. So really no hail threat associated winds, all you got to worry about right now. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Hey, we got another Michigander in the chat. That is pretty neat. A couple Michiganders, it looks like. Right on. What up? I'm here. Only people that live in Michigan will get what I just... Oh, I'm not even... I got to switch scenes. I was joking around with the Michiganders in chat. I was like, I'm here. It's like, only people in Michigan will get what I just did there. I didn't know about the hand map either until I moved up here, and then they're like, everybody does it, I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty handy. Get it? Handy. Hey, welcome in from Clinton Township. What up? Wow, we got a lot of Michigan people in the chat. Hey, welcome in from Quebec. What up, PB Storm Chaser? So yeah, if you guys are just joining in, we've got my newborn Kinsley in studio with us today. She's over there giving you all the input. Seeing a little area of rotation that's picked up. Yeah, right here. So it did cross the 64 corridor. That's what we were tracking down by Choctaw and Warner. That now south of Muskogee, right here. Yay, welcome in from Tennessee. Now we're getting the chat going. Yeah, drop those comments. Let me know where you guys are following from. It's okay. It was a slow morning for me too. I got up, I woke up, the baby needed fed. I looked at the radar and said, "We got to get down into the studio." She agrees. I don't know. Let me know if you guys can hear her. This mic, I have it pretty reduced, so you might not even be able to hear her chirping over there. You can hear that. You can definitely hear that. There's no way you didn't hear that one. It's too funny. We've got it all going on here at Team Zero. We've got a baby, we've got a dog, now we've got this random cat that has made a couple live stream appearances. Like what other live weather stream offers you this much excitement? Like, why even watch anyone else, right? When you can get all of this. Yeah. You tell him. You tell him. Oh, this is funny. I hope you guys are screen recording this and clipping it to Twitter, because this is a legendary moment in live severe weather coverage happening right now. I better see a snippet of this on Twitter. Make sure to tag me at PappenheimWX. Hey, Chasen, welcome in from the UK. What's going on? I can't even take myself seriously right now. We're trying to cover tornado warnings, dang it. You know what? She's going to take it from here. I wash my hands. I'm sliding the mic over. She's got it under control. I am. I'm losing the spotlight. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, definitely snip that. Put it on Twitter for me. I'd love to see that. So this southern tornado warning expires in 5 minutes. And I was gonna say with the last scan, I was gonna definitely agree with it, allowing to be dropped. But now if you look at it, this couplet is trying to kind of get its act back in gear here. Wilbert and Red Oak. This will eventually approach the 270 corridor. So be on the lookout for this. We'll see if they reissue a warning or not. I guess it really comes down to what this does in the next couple of scans. This 3 minutes behind. We're going to keep an eye on this down here. This in southeastern Oklahoma. Back up to eastern Oklahoma here. Still 2 tornado warnings in effect. This area of rotation that we've been watching the closest this morning. Now just south of Muskogee. Yep. So put this on loop. Further down the line, Tyler, you're still under that severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning, Sulphur Springs. Just kind of try to hit some spots here. Idabel up to Broken Bowl and Wright City in far southeast Oklahoma. Palestine, Texas, you're in that severe thunderstorm warning. The earlier severe thunderstorm warning down by Waco was allowed to expire, east of Waco there. So welcome in, everybody. Getting a good little live stream going on here. Looks like we got about 40 of you hanging out with us now. Drop a comment. Let me know where you are following from today. That was, that was some nice live coverage by DaBaby. really telling you all about these things. So our plan is really just to kind of stay live throughout the entire day here, cover this entire thing for you. The weather cat coming back over to say hi to everybody. What's your opinion, Cat? What's your opinion on this? How funny would it be if we brought a cat storm chasing? Wouldn't that be hilarious? All right, this area here, I'm watching this little area. Again, with this QLCS, anything can kind of spin up at once. I'm looking for these little elbows in the line. One tornado warning. All the other tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. This one expires in 16 minutes. I wonder if they'll probably go ahead and just drop this one too. Big severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable damage threat here. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Look at how far out ahead. Oops. Look how far out ahead of this line that they warned this for. This expires in 46 minutes. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts with damage threat considerable tag attached to it. That's for Stillwell up to Siloam Springs. And that does include Jay approaching the Oklahoma-Arkansas border. So very lengthy and expansive severe thunderstorm warning there for destructive winds. So watch out, Sallisaw I-40 corridor. You're in that down here as well. That includes what remains of this tornado warning here. Marble City, be on the lookout. You have a pretty intense line moving your way up here. Hey, Candy, welcome in. Welcome in, YouTube members. Yes, doing good. Wow, you're approaching the year mark of being a member. That is amazing. Member for 7 months. That is amazing. Yeah, that's what I hear. I was, I think, yeah, KLS. I think I was contacted about that a few months ago. I think some people were trying to get me down there for the meetup, for a little meet and greet. It's definitely possible, but very busy schedule on my end over here. I do usually try to kind of save all the meet and greet stuff for like when the National Storm Chaser Summit comes around and whatnot. But yeah, if I'm out there, I can always swing in and say hey to everybody. Anyways, one tornado warning left here. Hey, Katie, good morning. Welcome in. You are welcome. We're just doing our thing here, drinking the coffee. Like I said, I felt a live stream was definitely warranted when I woke up and looked at radar and saw that it was 5 active tornado warnings in eastern Oklahoma. I was like, yeah, we got to go live and start covering this. Things have since calmed down a little bit, working with one tornado warning left here. Everything else pretty much severe. Lengthy line of severe warnings from really northeast Oklahoma all the way down into central and east Texas here. So look at that. Lots and lots of severe warnings. Severe thunderstorm watch further up here to the north in effect. That expires in 3 hours and 43 minutes. It does include Joplin, Springfield, Missouri, Fort Smith, Arkansas. Tornado watch down here expires in 3 hours and 43 minutes. That's for Tyler. What's interesting is the tornado warnings we've been covering this morning have been happening Okay, there is a tornado watch up here as well. That's right. It's just kind of grayed out. But these have been kind of happening further north of somewhat greater instability approaching this severe thunderstorm watch out here. So take another look at velocities here. Oh, and there it goes. That warning has just been allowed to expire, and I agree with it. So everything just severe now. Destructive winds. Again, this one up here, damage threat considerable. Look at this tight gradient here, packing a punch as it races east towards Stillwell. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts within this line. So that is the real deal there. Hey, thanks to Michigan Outdoorsman. Man, we've got Michigan in the house today. I like that. That is amazing. Heck yeah. Got all my Michigan friends. So, Candy, welcome to EF1. Look at that. We've got a new member. Everybody smash that like button for Candy. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. You're in for a real treat, as I was saying earlier. This Thursday, YouTube members, Facebook subscribers, you're getting an early access video and also a 50% discount code to a very rare, one-of-a-kind, limited edition item that I'm releasing in that video. You're going to get a 50% discount code at checkout on the PappenheimWX.shop. So that is exciting stuff. Only members and Facebook subscribers get that really awesome discount. So welcome to the EF1 membership. Nice chasing Kaylee. Yeah, that'll be fun. Get out there in May, get some storms. Bet May will be a fun month this year. Let's hop down here. Let's take a look at the kind of southern end of these severe warnings here. We'll switch over to Shreveport radar. The good old radar hole here. All these storms. I've chased this area so much. Those of you that aren't new to the channel know that I'm out chasing most of the time. Obviously, you know, changing things up a bit on setups that I don't think is beneficial to make it out to or logical anyways, where I can like really capitalize off them out in the field. I mean, don't get me wrong. Today is still a credible tornado threat, especially, you know, down here where they kind of have that tin hatch in Dixie Alley. But, you know, with the arrival of my newborn a few months ago, it's, you know, just definitely, especially this year, I want to kind of be able to be closer to home more than not. So yeah, setups like this, if I can hang out with you guys on the live chat and cover this as I would in the field. And what's cool about, excuse me, what's cool about covering this from in studio is I can really break down everything that's happening. When you're a one-man band out in the field, it's like I can really only hyper focus on my storm because like that's the storm I'm on, you know. So it's kind of tough to cover everything effectively. So this does offer another angle here at Team Zero. Let me know how you guys are liking this. I think it is pretty neat. I was gonna mess with my studio lighting a little bit. Cindy, welcome to EF1. Wow, we are getting the members in here today. Everybody smash that like button for Cindy. Thank you for becoming a member. Everybody be getting 50% discount codes coming up this Thursday. Heck yeah. That's awesome. You guys are making my morning. Still enjoying my coffee. We've got a Keurig upstairs. And if Rachel, if you're watching, my girlfriend, she just got a bunch of like Starbucks Starbucks Keurig cups. I'm more of a simple guy myself. Like I usually just do something simple like Folgers coffee or anything like that, and I just drink it black. Sometimes I'll get like the Dunkin' Keurigs, just straight black, like not flavored or anything, because I'm boring like that. But she just got like an assorted box, and I stole one of the vanilla Keurig cups this morning, and I have to say, it's really good. Really flipping good. Where's all my coffee lovers at? If you're a coffee lover, drop those comments. Hopping over to kind of a 3D view here. So look, you kind of actually able here, like if we actually stop at what's cool, you have, a strong rear inflow to this line as it races off to the east. And you can actually see the tilt of these storms here. You got a lot of yellow on the backside. Your red's actually leaning off to the northeast. It's pretty fascinating to watch that take place in 3D. Very neat. And that's why you're getting those, considerable. Oh, it looks like they did drop the considerable off of that severe thunder. Or you know what? No, that's up here somewhere. I lost it. Anyways, they did. They let the nope. It's here. It's still there. And that's why you're getting some considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, because of the extreme winds that these storms are capable of producing, and then also the fact that they're moving, northeast at 50, 60 miles per hour. That also increases the wind damage threat. So the radar, look, the radar site in Gregory right now in eastern Oklahoma is getting absolutely pummeled. Candy, thank you for the super chat. Candy coming in with the first super chat of the day, and it also says that is your 5th super on a live stream. Congratulations. Thank you, Candy, for that first super chat. You guys are killing it this morning. I hope I'm killing it for you. Just now, I got off to a slow start, but now that I'm getting the coffee dumped in me here, things are going better. Things are definitely going better. Yeah, that is so true, the Michigan outdoorsman. Mine might be even worse. It might be 92% coffee and the rest water. I used to drink Red Bull when I first started storm chasing over the road back in 2021. Wow, Chasing Kaylee, welcome to the EF1 membership. Wow, you guys are killing it today. Everybody smash that like button for Chasing Kaylee. Just became a brand new member over here on the Team Zero YouTube channel, which, by the way, Zero is not in studio right now. I do not know where she is. I'm sure she'll make an appearance at some point today. Does everybody want to see Zero? Maybe we can get her down here for you. But yeah, anyways, back to Red Bull. I used to drink Red Bull when I started storm chasing out on the road in 2021. And then I had a bad experience with an adrenaline dump during the Andover, Kansas tornado chase. It was like the most extreme chase of my life at that point anyways, and that's kind of when I was still hammering back on the Red Bulls. And I was also drinking coffee, just not really kind of paying attention to the things I was consuming for like high adrenaline environments. And it kind of got the best of me after that tornado, like the adrenaline and everything. So I kind of stopped drinking Red Bulls after that, but moved to just I'm on a coffee water diet, like as you guys can see here. Like just coffee water, coffee water, coffee water. I think we have 4 new members with us this morning. That is awesome. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh yeah, feeling fired up now. Bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings here. We've got a lot of severe to cover today, that's for sure. There's not going to be a dull moment here on the stream today, I do not believe. Palestine, Texas Cell, just stopping by, says, let's go ahead and take a look at that. Let's take a look at the Palestine, Texas Cell. And you know what? I know where Palestine, Texas is. I was just looking at it earlier today. There it is, and it just went severe. We found Palestine, Texas. All right. Oh, of course. It's in that beautiful radar hole. Candy Smith. We've got a $5 super chat. Everybody smash that like button for Candy. Thank you, guys. Got another coffee lover in the chat. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Yeah, wow, look at this thing down here by Palestine. Just went severe. This cell east of Mexia went severe warned. This one over Palestine has been warned. I want to actually take a look at velocities. Although it's in a radar hole, it looks like it may be trying to develop a little hook right here. You guys can see an inflow region, this little inflow notch pumping into this embedded supercell. This is approaching Jacksonville. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it right now. So let's take a look at Jacksonville, Texas, just to clarify. Let's take a look at the velocities on this and see if we can really see anything definitive. It looks like there may be some mid to upper level rotation developing here just west of Palestine, Texas on this. You guys can see this right here. I'm worried some of these things may still be pretty elevated, which is why you're really not seeing them tap in. But this is definitely going to be a cell to monitor. Thank you just stopping by for letting me know about this. We were down here about 10, 15 minutes ago, but things have definitely, this storm anyways, has got its act together. You know, and Carol, tea is good too. I like the occasional unsweet iced tea. And let me make that very clear. Unsweet. I am not a sweet tea fan. I only drink unsweet tea. I think that's because I was born in northern Colorado, where like sweet tea is a crime up there. Where's all my Colorado friends at? Like we don't drink sweet tea in Colorado, so that's kind of where I got the whole unsweet thing from. My dad was a big unsweet tea drinker, and I think that just kind of carried over. So yeah, when I do drink tea, it is strictly unsweet. So yeah, definitely going to be watching, keeping an eye on these down here. You know, and there's really another one that we could be watching here, southwest of Tyler, a little embedded supercell you can kind of pick out of the line here. These things are in that really horrendous radar hole. I've chased this radar hole more times than you could even imagine. I absolutely hate it down here. Dwayne coming in with a super chat. Thank you, Dwayne, for the super chat. First super chat on a live stream. Let's go. Everyone smash that like button. Thank you very much. You know, the Michigan outdoorsman, that is a valid point. I will agree with you there. I won't read it out loud, but I mean, I agree. Gotta keep the pipes clean. Anyways, gotta keep it PG up here. Back to, let's go back up to the north real quick. We'll hop on Fort Smith radar. You guys can see this line of severe thunderstorms approaching the Arkansas border right now and Fort Smith. If you're in Fort Smith, this line is about 43 miles out from you and closing in pretty quick here. So be on the lookout for this. 60-mile-an-hour winds. These things definitely packing a punch. So very gusty winds, strong winds here, and even a little hail core now developing just west of McCurtain. McCurtain, you could maybe see some like small pea-sized hail potentially as this cell approaches you over there. All right, that's about all that's going on up north right now. We'll head back down to the Tyler, Texas area and Palestine. This cell down here is still looking pretty decent. This radar hole is just absolutely horrible. So there's definitely some convergence happening in this cell. So it'll be interesting to keep an eye on it and see what it can do as time progresses. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Good morning. What is going on? Welcome into the chat. Storm Chaser Matt in the chat. What's up, buddy? Did I get to work before you? Is that what we're saying here? Did I sign on before you did? My coffee's getting cold, guys. That's a problem. We're going to have to go make more because we are fired up. We've got an amazing chat going on right now. By the way, Rachel just texted and said she's watching. Everybody bombard Rachel in the chat right now. Tell her what up. She is in the Motor City today. No, you beat me to it, Matt. Oh, yeah. We've got it going on. I think this is going to be a really good live coverage day, you guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the energy. Last night, I was very, very tired. I think you guys probably, if you were watching last night's stream there towards the end, around like 1 in the morning, I think you saw me literally dwindle away from realistic life. So... Okay, yeah, you definitely beat me, Matt. You definitely beat me. Oh, 5:45. Oh, hey, tornado warning. New tornado warning now. I don't know why my sounds aren't coming across. I got to switch to this radar. Okay, tornado warning in Texas, Mount Pleasant, Naples. You need to be in your safe place. Mount Pleasant, Omaha to Naples. Here's a new tornado warning. Let me switch over to Reflex so you can see that better. Here's the box. This just came online right here. And this is a little embedded supercell. You guys can see it right here. I actually didn't draw that too well. Here's your embedded supercell right here. And that just kicked off a tornado warning that does include a tip of the I-30 corridor, Naples, Mount Pleasant, even down to Pittsburgh here. Let's take a look at the velocities and watch this here. So one active tornado warning currently. First tornado warning has popped up in Texas now. Looks like actually a couple mesos. One coming over Mount Pleasant. If you're in Mount Pleasant, be in your safe place. This one here shooting up towards Omaha and Naples. Omaha and Naples, Texas, you guys need to be in your safe place. I'm going to put this on loop, and we'll stay focused in on this. And then I also need to figure out why my audibles are not coming across right now. So... Okay, yeah, so you guys can see the spin up. Let me grab the loop. You guys can see this. So this is this QLCS I'm talking about, right? You can have nothing on radar, and then all of a sudden you get a pretty strong couplet developed within 3 scans, and that's what got that immediate tornado warning issued there for Mount Pleasant and Naples. And really, I see 2 areas of rotation within this tornado warning here. Right here south of Mount Pleasant, and then one coming over Mount Pleasant right here. And you can see those actually rotate if you loop it as well. Dealing with that really cruddy radar hole too, so you're looking pretty far up into the storm here. But yeah, Mount Pleasant, Pittsburgh, Naples, you guys need to be in your safe place for sure. We'll put this back on loop here. Keeping a close eye on this here. Working with that really cruddy radar hole. Yeah, Betty, you were watching last night. Yeah, I was. I was yawning like every minute. That was pretty wild. It probably made everybody else yawn too. Yeah, I'm sick of road salt too. Tell me about it. Black smoke matters. I mean, it is. Yeah, road salt sucks. Yeah, it just rained here at Team Zero headquarters this morning as well. Oh, look at this. Big uptick in rotation now. Latest scan here. South of Mount Pleasant, right here, approaching 271. So Omaha, Naples, you guys are in the firing line of this velocity couplet on radar. Omaha and Naples definitely be in your safe place. Mount Pleasant as well. You kind of have this little embedded area of rotation as well, doing some goofy things up here, but this rotation definitely intensifying, becoming more defined. There's the center of your couplet right here. So we'll put this back on loop. You guys can see this couplet actually intensify right here as it approaches Highway 271 south of Mount Pleasant. I know, Cindy. Southeast Michigan, like, I mean, even this winter out here, like, I'm in Shiawassee County, right? Like, the last 2 winters I've been here, in this area, it's like, you know, it's just, and Colorado's the same way. Like, I grew up in, I grew up in Colorado where, like, growing up as a kid, I agree. Road salt needs to be banned. All in favor of road salt being banned, drop a comment. And back to growing up in Colorado. Yeah, Kinsley over there wants road salt to be banned too. Like growing up in Colorado, at least the county I lived in out there, like we used sand. We didn't use salt. We used sand. If it got really bad, you would see maybe a little bit of salt dispersed at intersections, but like for the most part, it was sand. Like I'm a way bigger fan of sand because at least sand doesn't just rust everything to little bitty pieces. But yeah, anyways, talking about snow, like growing up in Colorado, this thing, by the way, guys, still approaching 271 here, Mount Pleasant, Omaha, Naples. We're zoned in on this lone tornado warning here in Northeast Texas, with a fairly prominent velocity couplet on radar. But yeah, growing up in Colorado, like as a kid, you know, used to get these big snowstorms. You hear that from people in Michigan too, and it seems like things have kind of died off a little bit. But yeah, like Southeast Michigan, is, I think Cindy was saying, it's like, where's the frickin' snow go? Matt, do you guys use salt or sand out there for your roads, or a combination? Yeah, I do agree. Just stopping by. Yeah, Kinsley is putting her input back in again. If you guys are if you're just joining us, we have my newborn in studio with us today, and she is giving you the most accurate breakdown analysis of what is happening on radar today. So, if you hear her start talking, listen to her because she knows the details. So kind of just waiting for a radar update here. Oh boy, now the cat wants to say hi again. He's jumping up on me. Here's the weather cat. Oh, sorry, pal. Weather cat's checking out this rotation. $8:33. Yeah, I'm not getting a update. It's 10 minutes behind. So this rotation really likely approaching Omaha now. Omaha and Naples still need to be in your safe place. Okay, new tornado warning now as well. Up here. Boy, these radar holes. So yes, this went warned for that area of rotation that we were watching over Mount Pleasant. And I called that out earlier before it even went warned, and I said we need to keep an eye on that as well. That is now warned for New Boston, DeKalb, Hooks, and Dalby Springs. Yeah, so all the way out to New Boston, you're in a tornado warning for that rotation we were watching go directly overhead Mount Pleasant earlier. So 2 tornado warnings in Texas now. As just stopping by, kind of mentioned earlier, yeah, that the nudger theory by the great Cameron Nixon definitely, I think, could probably take an effect over here. And this is why now we are seeing an uptick in tornado warnings further to the south. So 2 tornado warnings that we're watching right now. Let me hop out to Reflect here. So here are those tornado warnings. Let me see if I can turn up the opacity on those just a little bit because... there we go. Now we can see those better. Okay. Good deal. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Man, we are getting a good chat here. Heck yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day. If you're just joining in, drop a comment. Let me know where you're following from. We are tracking 2 tornado warnings. One for Mount Pleasant, Omaha, and Naples, Texas. The next one up here for New Boston, Texas. We called that rotation out about 10 minutes before it even went warned. That now tornado warned. So this is what we are watching. The cat also watching. I don't know if you guys can see him. If you guys want to name this cat, his current name, so this cat wasn't really even supposed to... let's just say this, and I know Rachel's watching the stream. This cat isn't supposed to be here, but he became a good family member, and we decided that we'd keep him when one of the other cats had kittens. So when he was just a kitten, I jokingly named him Fluffers because I'm like, I don't want to, I don't want to get attached because I get attached to animals really easily. I was like, I don't want to get attached, so let's just call him Fluffers until we can find a home for the kittens, right? And then he ended up sticking around, and he's had the name Fluffers ever since. I know, you're like, who would name a cat Fluffers? Because he's really not even like a fluffy cat. So if anybody has a cool kind of like weather name, you know, maybe Fluffer Boy here could become the in-studio weather cat. So maybe we could rename Fluffers live on stream here. Just a little fluff ball right here. Can you guys hear that motor? Oh, look at him. He's saying hi. He's rubbing up on the mic. ASMR cat sounds happening now. Anyways, back to these tornado warnings here. Oh, and I'm covered in hair. Covered in hair. Oh, that's horrible. That is miserable. All right. Scud. We could name him Scud, little Scud Cloud. Scud Cloud, come here, Scud. That's great. I like Meso. Meso's pretty cool. Hey, Beth, welcome in from Southeast Pennsylvania. All right, so let me outline these areas of rotation for you guys. You guys can see this QLS. Really, let me define this one a little more. Look at all these little mesovorts. Let's do this again. Check out all these mesovorts happening right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mesovorts. Katie coming in with a super chat. Thank you, Katie, for the super chat. Yes, everybody like and share this video around, and everybody smash that like button for Katie. Coming in clutch with a $5 super chat. You guys are killing it this morning. So, bunch of mesovortices here racing off to the east. This is definitely a very dangerous part of the line segment. Any one of these could produce at any given minute. Naples, Maud, Hooks. Yeah, we got Hooks, all right. New Boston and DeKalb, Texas. You guys really need to be in your safe place right now. Dangerous embedded circulations racing off towards your location right now. If I didn't say New Boston, you as well. I-30 corridor, if you're traveling the I-30 corridor westbound from Hooks all the way down to just north of Naples. Very dangerous area to be in right now with these 2 active tornado warnings. Taking a quick pan out here, looking up here, severe thunderstorm warnings in East Texas. This line nearing the Arkansas border. Severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Tyler. Palestine, still severe warning down here as well. Okay, back to the tornado warnings. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. Oh, that's funny. So we are staying with you 100% until these tornado warnings expire. And then after that, I'm going to have to go make another cup of coffee. And maybe bring a snack down here because I've not had breakfast yet. We jumped right into severe weather coverage. I literally rolled out of bed and we raced down here. Taking a look at the CCs real quick just to see if they're, because with these QLCSs, you know, sometimes they can be weaker, but on the ground and kind of hard to tell just off velocity. So I'm taking a look at correlation coefficient real quick within these tornado warnings to see if there's any definitive areas of potential debris being lofted. I'm not seeing that right now, thankfully. So it does not look like anything is actively in progress. Right here, though, little hail core getting going here north of Omaha. So if I had to pick out 2 most prominent areas of rotation right here, here's a couplet south of Naples on that southern tornado warning. And then this one right here coming up towards New Boston, riding the I-30 corridor right now. That rotation pretty much right over the I-30 corridor. You have another one right here and right here up by DeKalb. So Now we've got the cat chirping in. I think the cat is hungry. All right. Really watching this area right here, south of Naples. Also, this one approaching New Boston. I'm most concerned about those two areas of rotation. Texarkana, you're kind of next in line here. Texarkana, if you're located in Texarkana, definitely be watching this line of storms move towards you. This is the most consolidated area of rotation, and this stuff will be approaching you probably within the next 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes or less. Texarkana, you need to be watching this. Take a quick pan out here. Make sure there's nothing else really going on. Not seeing any considerables. All the other, the rest of the line, severe warned right now, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, maybe some small hail. Matt, what's the temperature out there in western North Dakota today? All right, let's play a little game in the comments real quick. Everybody take a guess at how many tornado warnings will be issued today. This morning, since we started our coverage, we had 5 tornado warnings up here earlier, 2 down here. So far, we're at 7. So everyone take your guesses at how many more will be issued today. Yeah, that's chilly, Matt. That is chilly, chilly, chilly. Is it windy too? It's 39 here right now. We've got a high of 50. Definitely experience a little bit of a warming trend here in Michigan, which is good. I'm tired of the cold. I am so tired of it. Windy, I like that. I like that 18 warnings. I'm kind of going with maybe 20 to 25. Oh, so this one just got extended. This one just got extended here. New warning issued. Naples, Douglasville, Marietta, Redwater, up to the Arkansas border here. Southwest side, South Texarkana, you're just in that warning. You just made it in that warning here. So, as I was saying earlier, this is the rotation. This is the couplet that I'm most focused on right now. Naples, you need to be in your safe place. They see that as well. That's why they extended this warning. This does look to be like it's probably going to be a long-lived meso as it pushes off to the northeast here. Highway 59 and 77 corridor. Extending all the way to the Arkansas border. You're now under a new tornado warning for 32 minutes. Radar indicated rotation. That is for Bowie County, Cass County, and Morris County. That is valid until 8:30 Central Time. Again, Texarkana, you're on the very eastern edge of that. Wow, Suzanne's going with 58 total warnings today. You know, with how things are going this morning, could be very possible. We're going to check CCs again, just to make sure there's no evident signs of any debris being lofted, which there is not now. And that tornado warning, the original tornado warning for this meso here, has just been allowed to expire. Now it's just the new one for that area of rotation. Looking at our high res here. There it is. Approaching Marietta and Douglasville. You guys are up next. You need to be in your safe place. Yeah, looking at the high res here. There's your couplet. $856. We actually have a later scan if we use the high res instead of high res storm relative. So we'll stay over here. This one's a little later, 4 minutes old. So this likely just near Marietta, Texas now. You guys are following from the risk area today. Definitely drop those comments right now. If you're in Northeast Texas, Mississippi, Arkansas, Louisiana, this is the area under the gun for severe weather today. Couple areas up here as well. If you're in New Boston and eventually Hooks, you need to be watching out for this. Couple areas of embedded rotation. One just southeast of DeKalb. The other one southwest of New Boston, moving northeast. This one tracking along the I-30 corridor. These two couplets basically on both sides of I-30 right now. So if you're traveling on I-30, not a good place to be currently. Texarkana, as I mentioned earlier, you really need to be watching this line as it moves moves into town here. Any one of these can spin up and produce a tornado. Literally in between scans. So thank you to everybody joining in right now. If you're just joining into the live stream, we're tracking 2 tornado warnings with embedded circulations approaching the populated Texarkana, New Boston, Hooks, Maud, even DeKalb here. Multiple areas of embedded rotation with this QLCS event unfolding in Northeast Texas currently. We're glued to these things. Patrick, I don't believe so. Don't take my word for it, though. We jumped off last night's live stream around 1 in the morning, and I think everything just remained at severe limits the rest of the night. I'm not sure, though. I definitely had a gap in between paying attention to the radar, so don't know if there's any confirmed tornadoes last night or not. I know when we were covering last night, we had a couple tornado warnings. Nothing touched down there. And then after that, I'm not really sure what happened. I do believe, though, everything just kind of remained at severe limits. Until we got up this morning, there was like 5 tornado warnings up here in east central Oklahoma. That's what got us to fire up this live stream now. We're tracking a very active portion of the line here approaching Texarkana. If you're in Texarkana, watching from Texarkana, definitely be paying close attention to this. In the immediate future, though, New Boston, Hooks, and Maud. If you or know of anybody there, they need to be in their safe places here. Multiple areas of embedded circulations and couplets. Right here, here, and here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Still getting over this little bit of cold. Yeah, Patrick, we just checked CC. Not seeing anything there. We can head back. And yes, nothing evident. This is just radar clutter. No need to worry about any of this. So not seeing anything on CC or correlation coefficient, which is good. Again, though, with this QLCS stuff, these things can plant in between a single radar scan and lift in between a single radar scan. That's what makes QLCS, very dangerous. It's just how quickly it all happens. We'll go back to the loop here. Again, thank you guys for sending in those super chats today. Definitely appreciate it. Keeps our weather mission here at Team Zero fueled and rolling along. You guys are amazing. Yeah, this is pretty wild. Texarkana, this line 30 miles from you right now, closing in. Taking a look right here, this area of rotation starting to increase a little bit southwest of New Boston. Be on the lookout for that. Hooks, New Boston. This down here has weakened and spread out just a little bit for the time being. This is on that southern tornado warning rotations right in the Highway 77 corridor right now. This will eventually kind of move up towards Texarkana, maybe skirt just south. And towards the 59 corridor, Patman Lake, you are in the path of this. Yeah, so if we enter the speed here at this rotation, kind of pushing up towards Texarkana with this storm moving at near 55 miles per hour, it would be in Texarkana in 32 minutes, Redwater in 20 minutes. Total population affected within this box, 89,000. There we go. I got that slowed down a little bit. Felt like that was moving too fast. Thank you guys for if you're just tuning in. We're tracking. Okay, and they just extended this northern tornado warning as well. So Texarkana, you are fully under a tornado warning now. Expires in 34 minutes. That's for this area of rotation right here over New Boston. This is pushing off to the northeast. Right now, it looks like this would probably skirt just on the north side of a more populated area here in Texarkana. Really, though, still kind of right in that 30 corridor, but Texarkana, you need to be in your safe place. If we calculate this right here, if it's moving at 55, it'll be in Hooks in 11 minutes, Texarkana in 20 minutes. So Texarkana, you've got 20 minutes to prepare for this right now. So yeah, new tornado warning issued. Also, thanks to those that have been smashing that subscribe button today. If you're not already subscribed, do that now. Smash that subscribe button. Definitely helps the channel out, helps the algorithm. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. We are tackling this like a boss today. Feeling motivated here. So, it's definitely been a very busy 30, 40 minutes on stream here. Kind of had a little slow period. Things got going with 5 tornado warnings up in east central Oklahoma. And then we slowed down for a little bit. I was able to make my coffee, came back down, and then bam, things got going. So, also, I had some questions last night about that piece of metal hanging on my wall behind me. And when things slow down, if you guys would like to know what that is, it has a very cool story about it. I can tell you guys that story. Just drop a comment and let me know. Let's just say it is a unique artifact that I obtained through my chasing years. Okay, this rotation is approaching I-30 now. The I-30 hooks to New Boston. If you're in Hooks in New Boston, you need to be in your safe place right now. Here is that couplet right there, just south of New Boston. Hooks, this will be overhead you in a few minutes. If you're traveling on I-30 west of Texarkana, you're not in the best of positions right now. Sorry, guys, just making a quick post on Facebook about this tornado warning, new tornado warning for Texarkana. All right. Yeah, that's over New Boston now as of 9:07. So that needs to update. Let's see if we can get a quicker one. 9:14 here. We do have a 9:14 scan on high res. What about base? So yeah, that area now over Hooks. Does look like this is going to push up just north of Texarkana. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Hello, everybody. So Hooks, you need to be in your safe place. Next up, Ogden. English. Arkansas, you need to be watching out for this. Be in your safe place. You're more within line of this. If we take a look at this here, it is 55. It'll be there in 18 minutes. Wombat in 12 minutes. Red Bank in 5. Over Hooks now. We'll head down to the southern warning real quick. Take a look at this. Here is that rotation. It has weakened some on our southern tornado warning for Redwater approaching the 59 corridor. We'll keep an eye on it, though. We're going to stay up here for now. Nope, Brandon, I am covering this from the studio today. So radar indicated rotation on these. Just cannot get storm relative to update. That's fine. We'll stay on high res. Again, if you guys haven't already, smash that like button. And if you do want to donate in real time, I know some people prefer that. I do have my PayPal link pinned in the description down below. If you don't want YouTube taking a portion of your monies, that is the best way to do it. Appreciate all your guys' support. Beth, thank you for hanging out with us. Take care. Stay safe out there. We will be live all day, so feel free to poke in. Hey, Dedra, welcome in from Longview. Longview, you're in Longview. Let's take a look down here at Longview real quick. Looks like Longview, you just got smacked by some pretty intense wind. And that severe thunderstorm warning does have a tornado possible tag on it as well. That area approaching Marshall, Texas now. But man, look at that tight wind gradient that just pushed through Longview. Bet you just experienced some pretty wild wind down there. Those of you watching in East Texas, if you want me to take a look at your area, just go ahead and drop a comment. We can zoom into it super quick. Just stopping by Henderson, Texas. Let's take a look at it. Oh, that. Okay, let's see. West of Henderson. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see that there. Hey, look at this. Let me take a look at high res real quick. Try to get an idea of what is going on right here. Let me loop this. Okay, there is. Yep, and there it goes. Just got warned. So, as I was just going to say, that is definite rotation. As we were watching it, we got a warning on it. There it is. New London, Texas. Kilgore, just south of Kilgore. Eventually, up next, Easton, Texas, north of Henderson. And also, Deidre, you watching in Longview, you now have a tornado warning south of your location. This is pushing off to the northeast. Here we go. Brand new tornado warning. We were watching the area of rotation moments before the warning popped online. Here it is. So now 3 tornado warnings to watch. These 2 up here for Texarkana and Douglasville. This new one down here, we need to be concerned about this one here. New London, you need to be in your safe place right now. Selman City. That is where it is nearest, approaching the 259 corridor south of Kilgore. Eventually, this will work up towards I-20 and Longview. So here we go, brand new tornado warning. You guys can see this meso and couplet strengthen on radar in the last few scans. This tornado warning expires in 22 minutes. Radar indicated for Gregg and Russ counties in northeast Texas. And this is good until 8:45 Central Time. So definitely let's be keeping an eye on this one. I want to see the storm structure here. Okay, so that is embedded rotation. As rain wrapped as it gets, you're not seeing it. So if you're in the path of this, be in your safe place. Switch over to CC real quick, just make sure nothing goofy's going on over there. Not seeing anything there, so that's good. All right, taking a look here. There is a little bit of radar contamination going on here as well, but still. There we go. Just got the update. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So here we go. Over 259 now, just south of Kilgore, Texas. There's your rotation. There's your couplet. Let me try to get a little storm res going on here. Yeah, it's behind. This is your rotation on that new tornado warning, crossing 259 right now. Easton, precautionary warning for you. Be watching this as it pushes up towards your location, also just south of Kilgore. Really, that 259 corridor, northeast towards Easton, you are in the path of this. Let's jump back up here to these real quick, see what's going on just just outside of Texarkana. Both these warnings still active. This one should be allowed to expire. It does expire in 4 minutes, but I'm not seeing anything down here that would prompt a extension of that warning. Still a little bit of stuff going on up over here as this races up towards Ashdown. I need some water because that coffee has dried my mouth out. All right, yeah, right now, let's stay hyper-focused on this one. Thanks for those super chats, you guys. I'm trying to read as many comments as I can. If you're following us right now from East Texas, Western Arkansas, and soon to be Louisiana, drop those comments, let me know. Look at this. Look at this. Let me, as of 9:25, 3 minutes ago, still nothing on CC. That's good. No signs of anything being down right now. Look at what it's done here, though. On reflectivity, it has carved out an area of precipitation, the circulation. That is very interesting. And it's definitely strong rotation south of Kilgore right now. Gosh, I wouldn't be surprised if there might not be something very close to becoming a tornado here. Look at this here. All right. So if you're just joining us right now, we're tracking strong rotation east of New London, eventually approaching Easton. It just crossed Highway 259. Next up in line, Highway 322 south of I-20. We're watching this like a hawk right now. Oh, and latest scan, it just sploofed out. Look at that. Got really tight as it crossed 259, and then it just weakened. Boof. There it goes. It's gone. Gone. From strong to gone in a couple scans. So that's QLCS for you right there. I would like to stop it on this scan right here. See, as it tightens, rotation intensifies south of New London, tightens as it crosses 259, and then you have this really strong couplet right there in between 259 and 322. And then it just weakens. Almost wonder if there may have been a very, very brief spin up right there. Hard to tell. Let me go to CC and just loop it and see if anything showed up. It's contamination. I don't know. It's possible that there was a very brief spin up that may have just occurred east of New London. I can't say for sure, though, especially with some radar contamination going on. There's a little increased area of CC, but I really just think that's due in part to contamination. But it definitely got tight there for one scan, and then it completely fell apart. All right, let's go back up to those northern warnings. That southern warning allowed to expire. This one's still in effect for 14 minutes. That does include the northern portions of Texarkana and Ashdown, Arkansas, the I-30 corridor east and points east of there. Highway 71 that runs from Ashdown to Texarkana, you're kind of in that. What's remaining of that rotation is right there. Not seeing anything too prominent now. So currently 2 tornado warnings, one in Texas, and one here in extreme southwest Arkansas and northeast Texas. This one here south of Longview. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Thank you guys for hanging out here. Glue door seats right now. Hop back out to Reflect and get a look at our line. So line is starting to intensify as it pushes east and encounters some better instability. A little more heating occurring out ahead of the line out here as well, and that's why you're seeing this line intensify and become more vigorous. If you guys remember when we started this morning, it's kind of a skinny little line, things starting to organize and mature a bit as the morning progresses. Little embedded supercell right here. You can pick it out of the rain. That is an embedded soup over Marshall. We'll keep an eye kind of on that area for potential. Big severe thunderstorm warnings all the way down this line. Further south, severe thunderstorm warning for Trinity right now. We'll take a look at what's going on over here. And kind of in a radar hole, 60-mile-an-hour winds. The biggest story with that one. Tornado warning inside the severe thunderstorm warning. That severe does include Longview and points west of Shreveport. 60-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible, tag attached to that. Texarkana, Hope, Dangerfield, and Linden, you guys are in severe. This one here for Hope, Arkansas, has a considerable tag attached to it, 70-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Okay, now back to these tornado warnings. Again, if you guys want me to take a look at a certain area, just drop a comment, let me know. We can zoom into it. And yeah, Jordan makes a good point. We do have the cold core threat to also keep an eye on today up here. Could be some isolated tornado potential that comes with that as well. So we have a lot of area to cover today, that is for sure. Need more coffee. These studio lights create like a calming environment. Makes you sleepy. This is version 1.0 of my new studio. I'm still in the process of like modifying it, getting it exactly how I want. Things are not final, not 100%. I want to do some different things with the wall behind me. It's kind of all temporary, with the exception of that really cool artifact over there. And like I said, I'll tell you, I do need a coffee refill at PB. I really do. I need a coffee refill. I need like a secondary Keurig in the studio. Yeah. I'm realizing that more than ever now. Definitely realizing that more than ever. All right. So that southern tornado warning allowed to expire, rightfully so. That rotation literally went from everything to nothing in a couple scans. So now we're just focused on this one up here, and there's really nothing in the way of rotation up here left either. Maybe a little bit right in there, right? But other than that, things... Oh, there we go. Another new tornado warning for Marshall. Boom, one goes, another one up. So we've got another tornado warning now for Marshall, Scottsville, Oil City, Louisiana. Louisiana's first tornado warning of the day now in effect. Oil City, uncertain, I would say. That was good. That was good right there. I pulled that one from my hat immediately. Came up with that on the dot. Totally original. Scottsville, Marshville. Here's your rotation right here. This is the next area we're going to be hyper-focusing on. Marshall, if you're in Marshall, Texas, next up Scottsville. You guys need to be in those safe places right now. Have a way to receive those warnings. So let's loop this and watch the evolution of this come together. Look at this. So you have confluence along the forward edge of this line, and then bam, it tightens into a meso right here over Marshall. Marshall, Scottsville, just north of Interstate 20 here. This is our new area to focus on. I would imagine this warning up here will be allowed to expire very soon. This here, though, very noticeable on radar, very evident. This tornado warning expires in 37 minutes. If we're doing some distance tracking here, this storm is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, capable of producing a tornado. Decent rotation just south of Marshall, more east of Marshall now. For Louisiana, those on the Louisiana side of this warning, Oil City, this rotation, moving at 55 miles per hour, will be to you in 30 minutes if it stays on that path. Uncertain in 21 minutes, Ferry Lake 28, Stacy Landing in 29, trees in 29 minutes, but there's a lot of trees and trees. You like that one too? All right. Stay focused in on this. You can see this gradient kind of come together right here and make an attempt at tightening up just south of Marshall. I just circled it there. By the way, drop a comment. Let me know how I'm doing, guys. Those of you that have been following me for a while know that my natural habitat is usually out in the field chasing these things, so doing a live breakdown is new to me. very new to me. I'm trying to keep it interesting, trying to keep it interactive for all of you. But please give me your honest feedback because I want to know how we're doing. I hope we're doing good here. I really do. Ooh, look at this. Let's stop this for a second. Right in here. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I hope I'm not boring you. Okay, nothing in the way of CC drop yet. This is your area. This is your couplet right in here. This is approaching Scottsville, Texas. If you're in Scottsville, be in your safe place. This now east of Marshall. Marshall, you're in the clear. You're about to get smacked by the backside. Some extreme winds on the backside over here coming into Marshall. But as far as the rotation goes, Marshall, the immediate city limits of Marshall anyways, you're in the clear from this now. It is north of I-20, crossing Highway 80. Looks like it may ride the 43 corridor up towards Uncertain, in between Uncertain and Mooring Sport, eventually Oil City. Caddo Lake. I chased a tornado warning out by Caddo Lake, I think last year. It came up through here as well. Cell service is horrendous in this area. Absolutely horrendous. So is Starlink because of the amount of trees, thick vegetation. I seen a meme on social media. The younger generation would probably find it funny. I just saw a meme on social media about a week ago in the weather Twitter community. And it was like, East Texas is basically a Minecraft server full of trees. And I was like, you know what? That is so true. like I grew up playing Minecraft as a young kid. So I saw that meme and I was like, that is absolutely hilarious. The Booze Traveler, welcome in. Hello, longtime follower on the channel. What is going on? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So yeah, Scottsville, Texas, being your safe place. If you're just joining us, we're tracking this long tornado warning that was just issued about 5 minutes ago. Here's our rotation right here in between Marshall and Scottsville. This very nearing Scottsville right now, right in the 40 city. We are focused in on this one right now. This tornado warning up by Texarkana still in effect. It expires in 3 minutes. Not seeing much in the way of rotation up there. So this is our main focus point. I am just taking a look down this line as well to see if there's anything that's not warned that we should be, covering for you guys. And I'm not really seeing anything too special there. This is really the only area that we got to stay focused on right now. And those of you also just tuning in, I do have my newborn, Kinsley, in the studio with me today. She is hanging out, providing some much-needed input. And she is the one with the most logical facts as well. See, there she is. She's letting you know that this rotation is tightening as it approaches Scottsville right now. You guys can see this right here kind of come together. It's becoming more defined, more compact. You can see as it starts over here, it's more widened out. Now it's kind of shrinking up, twisting into one another here. Remember, red and green, those are winds going two separate ways, one towards the radar, one away. And that's how you're able to pick up on that rotation. It isn't strengthening slightly as it approaches Scottsville. So Scottsville, you need to be in your safe place right now. Lisa, the baby is doing good. Just chirping away to the left of us right now. She says, Scottsville, be in your safe place. Nothing on CCs over here. This tornado warning expires in 31 minutes. Again, if you're just joining us, that does include... Whoa. What happened with my mouse there? Oil City, Cattle Lake, uncertain Scottsville. Marshall, you're in the clear now. Radar scan is 3 minutes old, so this likely over Scottsville as we speak, or maybe even just east. So next up, Lee and Lata, Texas, and Latex. You guys need to be in your safe place. Dangerous tornadic circulation approaching your location. And there we go. It has updated. And on the latest scan, it has weakened slightly. Yeah, she is chirping away. Just woke up from a little nap over there. If I had to guess, she's probably going to get hungry. So I may have to step away in a second and go make some baba. We're really multitasking today, you guys. Covering tornado warnings, potential tornado outbreak in Dixie Alley, and also that thing over there. Thank you, the Booze Traveler. I appreciate it. She is definitely a talkative one this morning. I love it. I love it. It adds some excitement to the live stream. I was telling the stream earlier, I was like, why would you want to watch anyone else when you can watch me? We've got a baby providing some very much needed input. The new weather cat in the house, and Zero the storm chasing dog, which when I go upstairs in a second, when I come out of my studio down here, I'll make sure to bring Zero down. Drop a comment if you guys want to see Zero the storm chasing dog on the live stream. She made an appearance last night. She hasn't been down here yet this morning. Yes, the multitasking is real. Again, thank you guys for sending in those super chats. If you do want to support us in real time, my PayPal link is pinned in the description below. Maybe we could get Kinsley a cool, like, Team Zero storm chasing outfit. That would be pretty neat. I'm also considering opening and the reason I'm kind of just like rambling right now is because this rotation has weakened some. I'm still keeping a very watchful eye on it. Tornado warning still good for another 27 minutes. If you're just tuning in. Oil City, Scottsville, still be in your safe place, please, under this tornado warning. But I'm also considering opening up a P.O. box so you guys can send some fan mail as well. Let me know if that would be a good idea in the comments down below. Taking a quick look out here, western Arkansas. Basically, all of western Arkansas, you are under severe thunderstorm warnings, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. One considerable tag here for southwest Arkansas that does include Texarkana, Hope, Prescott, the I-30 corridor, Louisville, down to Bradley here. That is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible tag attached to this severe warning down here in southwest Arkansas. We'll keep an eye on this as well. We'll keep our secondary eye on that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like maybe another new area has formed over here, maybe trying to wrap up a little bit. You'll see, guys, that little inflow notch come into play right there as we loop it. So this may be an area to watch over I-20 eventually. And that secondary inflow notch that has that current tornado warning on it right here. QLCS is a very fascinating thing, one to chase and one to watch. Kinsley's definitely putting the input in. It's quite hilarious. Okay, I am going to take a very brief step away, about a 40-second step away. I'm leaving this looping up here for you guys. I need to run upstairs and make myself some more coffee, as well as the baby her food as well. Yes, thank you for clarifying, the Booze Traveler. When I say QLCS, I am referring to the quasi-linear convective system. All right, I will be right back. We have one active tornado warning right now. That rotation has since weakened a little bit, but keeping a very watchful eye on it. I'm leaving this looping. I will be back in 40 seconds or less. Whew. We're back. Okay. See what's going on. Okay, good. I didn't really miss anything too much. However, look at this right here. Look at this. Now, I'm noticing another area along this line start to ramp up right here. South of Oil City. Look at this kind of bend into one another. Looks like we do have a couplet forming now near Morning Sport. Right on the Louisiana side, south of Oil City, Louisiana. Almost wonder. We'll see how this progresses over the next couple of scans. I wouldn't be surprised once this kind of works over here if it continues to see a warning issued and or extended up here. This is just south of Caddo Lake. That's starting to ramp up a little bit. Zooming out real quick. This is the only tornado warning that we're working with right now. I did also bring the goods with me. Come here, Zero. Come here, Zero. Say what up. Say what up. There she is, everyone. Oh, yeah, there it is. Aha! Told you. Oh, that's the southern one. Okay, new tornado warning now. Yeah, right here. Look at this. So there's Zero. Zero just made a very brief appearance. Just west of Blankard, whatever it is. Right here, new tornado warning issued for Blankard and Shreveport, Louisiana. You are now in a tornado warning. Shreveport, Blankard, the 169 corridor, be in your safe place. Here we go, 2 tornado warnings now. Things remain active. So Zero just made a brief appearance on the stream. Let's see if we can get her back on real quick. We need to definitely pay attention. Definitely need to pay attention to what's going on here as things are ramping up along the line again. Come here, Zero. There she is, everyone. Now we've got the whole crew down here. The whole crew. All right, so yeah, look at this. Really ramp up here, west of Blankard, southwest of Latex. Forgot to grab my chargers. My phone is dying over here. Again, thank you guys for sending in those super chats today. Watching this area of rotation approaching Blankard, Louisiana. Hey, Wendy. Yes, boop. I don't know if you saw, but I finally got that story posted the other day. We're on our second cup of coffee. Those super chats are fueling our coffee addiction, so thank you guys for that. Check CCs real quick, see what's happening over here. Nada. Nothing. Which is good. Okay. We'll keep looping this here. Did also get a nice bowl of cereal. I'm starting my day with you. We're going to go hood style for a little bit. I feel like being cozy. That's the look. Got to keep ourselves entertained somehow, right? All right, so if you guys are just tuning in, drop a comment. Let me know if you are following from the risk area today. Oh, hey, look at this. Last scan right here. Right there, just west of Longwood. It's definitely a fairly compact couplet. Take a look at the CC here. Nothing in the way of any debris being lofted on correlation coefficient. Definitely need to watch this area approaching Ship, Louisiana, and Longwood. You need to be in your safe place. Hey, Ali, welcome in from Nebraska. Yes, you guys are going to get some pretty legit winter stuff, I hear. But yeah, Hidden Harbor Estates, Blankard, Indian Hills, North Highlands, everybody west of Shreveport, kind of northwest of Shreveport, be on the lookout for that. Yeah, so that area of rotation just passed through Longwood there. Oh, yeah, sorry, I had my mic muted there. Yes, Jordan, it is certainly possible that a in Missouri and Kansas on the cold core side of things later today. Once that gets going, we'll be sure to keep you updated over there. But for now, we are definitely focused in on these active tornado warnings down here in the East Texas Piney Woods and Western Louisiana. Yeah, it definitely had a couple intense moments right here as it crossed the Texas Louisiana border. Let's go back to correlation real quick. Very tough to tell. Okay, so it definitely did weaken out as it approached Blankard here. You can see a couple intense moments here as it crosses Louisiana-Texas border. Southwest of Ship. Let's slow it down. You can really watch that spin, that tight couplet. And then it does weaken on that last scan, weakens to nothing. Again, with that QLCS, you know, like if you take this scan right there and there, you know, that very well could have been a brief spin up. I keep checking correlation to see if there is any potential signs of debris being lofted, but I'm not seeing anything here. Kind of looks like all cluttered to me. No strong signs or indications that that was a tornado in progress. Yeah, nothing really going on back over here anymore. This warning will be allowed to expire. Everything's way out ahead of that now. I'm surprised that honestly wasn't dropped sooner. Okay, taking a quick pan out here. Severe thunderstorm warnings extend all the way down to the north side of Houston now. So from northwest Arkansas all the way down to Houston, you have a line of severe thunderstorm warnings. But we are focused on this tornado warning for northwest side of Shreveport and Blankard, Louisiana. Yeah, Jordan, we can definitely take a look at that cold core event for Missouri and Kansas as that event develops later in the day. For now, though, I just can't take my attention away from the active tornado warnings we have going on down here. Thank you, for bringing it to my attention. We'll definitely take a look at some parameters maybe once these warnings expire. I wouldn't be surprised to see, a brief tornado or two up on the cold core today, up on the low. Some chasers are targeting that area. I'm going to scan down the line real quick. Like, look right here. Look at this, right? So what I'm looking for is stuff that's not warned yet, because that's kind of our job, right? Is to look for stuff that could potentially become warned in the future. This is one of those areas right here that just developed an area of rotation south of Bethany, northwest of Spring Ridge, Louisiana. Oh, and now on the latest scan, it is gone. So that was a one scan and done. So you see, that's QLCS. One scan, it can be there. The next scan, it's not. You literally watch that happen in real time. But that is why we're here for you, so we can kind of, catch some of those things. Because, for example, that one scan, that could have, I don't believe it was. It didn't look like it was. But, that could have been a tornado on the ground for 10 seconds. That's just how QLCS works. Kinsley's over there laughing at Zero. Zero's walking by her. She thought it was funny. Oh, that's great. So, still watching this area approaching North Highlands, Louisiana, northwest of Shreveport, right here. That tornado warning still good for another 14 minutes. 1-inch hail also on that, attached to that warning. So, yeah, like I said, once those storms fire off up there on the low, we'll take a look at it and break it down live. But for now, we've just what's happening in the current down here. As I mentioned earlier, and do think a couple tornadoes may be possible up on the low today, but really can't look into that too big right now when we've got a bunch of embedded circulation that's kind of popping off down here in the piney woods. Got to stay on top of that right now. Look at this. We can do a cool little just chatting screen. Isn't that neat? I haven't finished building all my overlays yet, but I do want to do something cool with a couple of these scenes over here. Are you guys ready for this? Here we go. Kinsley's going to break it down for you. We are still tracking this active tornado warning for Blanchard and Shreveport, Louisiana. Kinsley now hyper-focused in on that. Look at that dedication and focus to the radar screen. I'm telling you right now, that's a born natural. Just look at the utter focus on the rotation right here. Oh, this is just too awesome. Everybody just go on a smash the like button frenzy right now. How about that? She's watching the live chat over there. I'm not even kidding. Where she's looking right now is where I have the live chat displayed. Oh, this is great. This is why you watch Team Zero for weather coverage, because nobody else is going to be live streaming a tornado outbreak with a baby in hand. We're the only ones doing it. What'd you see? She saw something there. This is great. I love it. Oh, look at this. Maybe this is what she saw right here. Last scan. Whoa. I wonder if we'll see an extension of the warning pop up here. That just consolidated in the last scan or two. Could be so. Yeah, look at this right here. West of Airline Park Estates, new rotation in between North Highlands and Airline Park Estates. So yeah, this is the area that we're watching now. Here we go. She's really intrigued by your guys' live chat right now. Now we're back. Now we're back to the radar. So one lone tornado warning right now. Taking a quick look along the line here. Not seeing anything too crazy. Wow, look at this! Look at this convergence happen in the last couple scans. So we got to start watching down here by Stonewall and Preston, further southwest of Shreveport. I wouldn't be surprised to see this portion of the line become active in the next 10-15 minutes or so. Definitely got to watch out for this new area over here by Airline Park Estates, eventually moving out towards Brookhaven Estates. Yep, there it is. See, I called it right there. There it is. Brand new tornado warning. We noticed that new area of rotation and they just issued it. So Shreveport, Airline Park Estates, Brookhaven Estates, Whitehurst, Fillmore, out to Marywoods, and eventually Goodwill, the I-20 corridor. You're now under a new tornado warning right here. Let me stop the loop, stop the animation, and here it is. So this is the area we called out. I literally said about a minute ago that I wouldn't be surprised to see them extend the warning for this since it is cycled. I think Kinsley agrees. I think she agrees that we need to watch this area very seriously. This rotation over a pretty populated area as well. This I-20 corridor just east of Shreveport has a lot of subdivisions in it, lots of houses, businesses. So this rotation moving over a populated area currently and the I-20 corridor. If you're traveling on the I-20 corridor west of Dixie towards Shreveport right now, maybe find a gas station to take shelter at until these dangerous circulations pass you. Yes, she's definitely loving all the moving colors. She gets all amped up when it loops like that. It's hilarious. It's getting very, very heavy, though. Getting heavy on the arm. I usually hold her with my right arm, but I have my mouse over in the right arm. My left arm isn't accustomed to all this weight. All this weight. Antsy. I'm gonna set her back down. She'll be on the stream a few more times throughout the day, I promise. But everybody say bye to Kinsley for a second. I'm gonna go put her back in her swing. I think she's getting a little antsy sitting here. All right, guys, taking a look at this rotation here. Crossing I-20, or 220 now. Brookhaven Estates being your safe place. Hey, what's going on? Hey, can you hear me? Yeah, I'm doing live tornado outbreak coverage on YouTube right now. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at your video here in a second. I'm actually doing live. Can you hear me? Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah. Huh. No, that's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely. Nice. I'll definitely post it. But I'll send you my YouTube link. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. Just got off the phone. That was my dad there. Shout out to Dad. He's down in South Padre Island, Texas right now, getting some big waves on the camera. Major waves. So that's cool. So yeah, again, this tornado warning good for 32 minutes, you guys. Includes I-20. If you're just tuning in, we're tracking rotation east of Shreveport. That's following the 220 corridor right now, just north of I-20. Mary Woods, Brookhaven Estates, Fillmore, Princeton, Les Isle. You guys need to be in your safe place. Here it is. Whoa, look at that. Look at that on the last scan right here over Carriage Oaks. That's ramping up. That could even be a tornado. Brookhaven Estates, Marywoods, and Fillmore right here. We need to watch this on CC immediately. That's the look right there. Yeah, so 220 corridor, I-20, Brookhaven Estates, Marywood. You guys need to be in your safe place right now. This rotation, some of the most definitive rotation we've seen all day. Tracking the 220 corridor through a populated area just east of Shreveport. This is the real deal right here. So if you guys are in this area, you need to be in your safe place now. All right, guys. Yeah, still waiting for the next scan here. Here it is over Brookhaven Estates. Very well could be a tornado in progress. If you look at the couplet here, this is a tight couplet. yeah, she has been muted. I had to mute it for a second. All right, yeah, look at this. Let's go to CC real quick. Not seeing anything on correlation coefficient quite yet. Oops. It is definitely embedded here in the rain. Over Oak Thickest Acres now, as of 9:31 Central Time. Next up is Marywood. Marywoods, you need to be in your safe place. This is the only active tornado warning currently. This is hanging just north of I-20. If you're anywhere from Goodwill, in between Goodwill and Whitehurst on I-20 or in this immediate area, you need to be in your safe place. Okay, right here over Oak Thickest Acres currently is where that strong rotation is currently. I can't tell if it is in progress or not. Keep checking correlation here. Ooh, okay, it might be. Can't Can't. Maybe not. A lot of clutter there. Tough to tell. Tough to tell. There's a little area of heavier concentration here on CC that just showed up north of 20. It's observed. Okay, it is. It's in progress. Tornado warning. It is observed at 9:23. Tornado producing storm was located near Foster's. It's moving east at 50. Radar confirmed. So it is confirmed. That must be that little area on CC that's separated from the clutter that I was just pointing out. So this is a tornado in progress. Our first tornado in progress right now. Brookhaven Estates, Marywoods, Fillmore, I-20 corridor. You have a tornado in progress right now. You need to be in your safe place immediately. This is moving east at 55 miles per hour. So confirmed tornado approaching Marywoods, Louisiana, Fillmore, Bodue Park. Be in your safe place. Looks like it may be weakening a little bit over Marywoods now. Hey, Paula, welcome in, moderators. Hello, Bill, welcome in. Sorry, guys, just getting caught up with comments here. We have a confirmed tornado. They have since dropped the confirmed, and that would be in correlation with it weakening here. Was radar confirmed from just west of Brookhaven Estates to Marywoods? We did watch it kind of sploof out on the last scan. We did have a radar confirmed tornado moments ago. Covered it live here. Let's go back to our CC. I was pointing that little area out on CC that kind of was separated from the rest of the clutter. And you guys can see that there now. Going back to high res. Yeah, Bill, I just see on Twitter there's a traffic cam further west towards Shreveport on I-20. Okay, got to stay on top of this. Still over Marywoods as of 9:35 Central Time, 3 minutes ago, probably just over Fillmore now. As a precautionary, Dixie Inn to Goodwill, I-20 up to Minden, maybe even down to Doy Line, Sibley, be in your safe place. All right. I'm going to loop this here. All right. All right, back to it here. I had to put a quick post out on Facebook about this. Kathy, North Mississippi, I mean, you can definitely be under the gun for some severe weather, but really the main story I'll show you guys real quick, since that rotation is weakened. Here's the tornado outlook for today. Right here, Tin Hatch. This is where this confirmed tornado just moved into the Tin Hatch. Radar confirmed tornado about 5 minutes ago. Moved into the western edge of the Tin Hatch. It includes Jackson, Meridian, Hattiesburg, Gulfport, all the way down to the Gulf. Alexandria. You know, I can usually say that word right. Monroe, way too much coffee. Speaking of coffee, my coffee's probably getting cold. The 2%, though, it does extend all the way up to the Nebraska border. Northern Mississippi, you are in that 2%. You're a little further north of the better instability axis. Hence why this Tin Hatch is confined down here to kind of south central Mississippi, northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas. It does include New Orleans for this Tin Hatch. So things are just getting very active, folks. I promise you're going to want to stick around because this is when things are going to get legit. Here's this radar confirmed tornado earlier when it was confirmed back here. That rotation has since weakened as it is about to cross back over Interstate 20 west of Dixie in Louisiana. So we were watching this like a hawk. But yeah, here is that Tin Hatch tornado risk. 5% extends all the way out to Macon, Georgia, Montgomery, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Beaumont, Texas. You're in the 5. And again, that very expansive 2 all the way up to the Nebraska border. Pretty wild. Okay, let's get rid of this. And we will come back in to our tornado warning here. Kinsley giving you some more input. Paula, how is Paula today? My awesome moderator. She's really chirping over there. So still a little bit showing up on velocity here, still hanging on. If I stop the loop, you guys can see right here is what remains of that couplet right over Highway 80 atop Fillmore, Louisiana now. Hey, Virginia, welcome in. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, Paula, she does. She really wants to build up those radar skills. Yes, she does. I got to be careful to not let my coffee get cold. Got to watch the coffee. All in favor of coffee, say aye in the comments right now. Gotta stretch. It's hard work sitting in this freaking office chair all day. my fingers over here from like zooming in and out, like scrolling with the mouse and everything, are gonna be rock solid. Taking a look down the line here, seeing what else is going on. Not a lot. All the way down in here by San Augustine, Texas. Not a lot to the north. Not much going on. Maybe a couple mesovorts south of Mongolia in here. We can kind of watch this area as it progresses, seeing a little uptick in some meso activity there. This one here over Fillmore, still kind of weakening. I mean, it's definitely still there, right there on the latest scan. As of 5 minutes ago. Need a new scan. Haven't got one yet. Let's hop out to reflectivity real quick. Yeah, look at this. Look at this here. So here's the embedded supercell that produced that radar confirmed tornado about 10-15 minutes ago now. And which, by the way, guys, I should mention, that was our very first live in-studio coverage of a confirmed tornado. Very first ever in studio. Because those of you that aren't new to the channel know that I'm usually on the road chasing. Have been the last 5 years. Have to switch things up a little bit, understandably so, and I'm enjoying this right now. We're still going to be on the road this year. But we're going to try to kind of, do half and half when I think it's not necessarily necessary to go out on the road. But yeah, so history has been made. That was my first coverage of a radar confirmed tornado in studio. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Getting after it. Doing the thing. I know, right, Matt? Setting records. I just need a trophy case behind me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Also, thank you to everybody that has sent in those super chats this morning. Those are greatly appreciated. Makes live streams like this possible on any given day. Tell you the truth, none of this would be possible without you guys. Look at this hefty embedded supercell right here. My, look at that puppy. Wow. All right, this is a very intense portion of the line right here from south of Shreveport up to Spring Hill. I think somebody's hungry again. I may have to jump out for a brief second again, you guys. Which is okay anyways, because this tornado warning has been allowed to expire. So let me hop out real quick. We'll go make the baby. Forecaster Kinsley, some more Bubba, and I will be right back in, all right? So tornado warning for Houghton, Louisiana has been allowed to expire. We're going to stay zoomed in on this area while I step away for a brief second. I'll be back in under 40 seconds. Don't go anywhere, guys. Keep them here, moderators. Don't let them leave. They're not allowed. They're not allowed to leave. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, guys, just coming back on real quick to say I'm extending my breakaway from the screen by about maybe another 40 seconds or so. Moderators, just if people are asking, just let them know that I'll be back in another 40, 50 seconds. Thanks. Nothing new has happened. No new tornado warnings at this moment. Okie dokie, we are back. Running around rampant today. So here's what's going on now. New severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat, considerable tornado tag possible attached to it. That's for Ringgold and Minden, Louisiana. That does include I-20 out to Arcadia. Severe thunderstorm warning to the south includes I-49, Center, Texas, San Augustine, all the way down to 6996, just north of Jasper, Texas. Does also include Minnie. That's for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. To the north, up in Arkansas, a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, all with 60-mile-per-hour winds attached to them. So that's what's going on right now. I'm still focused in on this portion of the line near and now south of I-20, approaching Ringgold, for where I think if something was to go tornadic, it would be in this area next. I could maybe even extend that north a little bit, but really south of 20. Basically in this new severe thunderstorm watch that was, or warning, sorry, that was just issued with the considerable tag attached to it. So we're kind of focused in on this area right now. If you guys are just joining in, welcome. Hey, Dean, what up? Keystone Prime in the house. There he is. Good morning, sir. I'm over here in studio multitasking like a boss today. We're on baby watch duty and tornado watch duty. Kind of running around rampant, chugging the coffee back, but loving it. It's keeping me busy. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Please leave a comment and let me know if I'm boring you to death. Then honestly, if you think about it, this has to be one of the most interactive live streams you've ever watched, because we've got a brand new 4-month-old storm chaser, baby Kinsley, hanging out with us today in studio. We've got Zero up here. There she is, right here. Oh, she jumped up with excitement. We've got Zero, the storm chasing dog, in house. Hey, what's up, Toxic Shorty? Welcome into the chat. There's Zero, the storm chasing dog, everybody. Making her third appearance on the stream. Oh, you got an eye boogie. Let's get that eye boogie. Give me that eye boogie. Give me that eye boogie. There we go. Okay, now you're getting hair all over me. Thanks for popping in, Zero. Good deal, Randy. I'm glad you like the atmosphere. It's a wild one, that's for sure. Let me just brush all the dog hair off of me now. I don't know where our studio cat went. I really don't know. He was down here, but he's gone. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, sir. Thank you. No, down. Down. All right. This line is definitely picking up some speed as well. Look how fast it's moving on the loop. Arcadia, I-20 corridor, you're kind of up next for this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let's zoom back out to reflectivity here and take a look at this. Maybe, oh, look at this hail core over Sibley right now, Dixie Inn. That's legit. So Minden to Sibley, you've got some hail approaching you as well. This line definitely becoming more fierce. It's getting that bow shape to it on the backside. Like that. You've got a strong rear inflow jet that is propagating this line forward. We can go 3D. And you can see how your heaviest precipitation is concentrated towards the forward of the line. It all leans forward like this. And then you have this tight gradient on the east side. Look at that right there. Very neat. Very compact. And then, like, if you look up here, you can kind of see one of these embedded supercells on the 3D. See how it's got like that little tip, little hooks poking out your inflow regions right here. So there's a bunch of little embedded supercells in this line. Another one right here. And you just pick them out like flies. "3D models, very cool, fascinating to look at. Again, thank you guys for sending in those super chats today. They help Team Zero's weather mission. Kinsley's making her debut weather coverage stream today. Hope you guys are enjoying her. It's fun. I'm not sure anybody else has done an entire weather coverage with their newborn baby. I think we're making history today, honestly. I really do. Yeah. She has Things got pretty intense there for her when we were covering that in-progress radar-confirmed tornado earlier. She has since fallen back asleep to the left of me. That must have been pretty tiring covering that. First time covering an in-progress tornado. I wonder if a 4-month-old baby has ever, obviously they don't know, but I wonder if a 4-month-old baby has ever watched a tornado touch down on radar before and cover it live. The chances of that ever happening are so slim. I really do think we probably have set some unofficial records today. Thank you, Betty. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, here we go. There it is. New tornado warning. Just east of Minden, I-20, Athens, Arcadia, Gibbsland. You guys are technically just south of that warning. But here it goes. Just went warned. Does include the I-20 corridor, Darley, Bridges Mill, Old Athens, and Athens, Sugar Creek. You're on the eastern edge of that tornado warning. Here it is right here. See if we can pick up that rotation. And yeah, there it is. Okay. So radar's a little behind the warning right now. It hasn't quite updated yet, but here it is right here, okay? Just south of Minden. So we have a new tornado warning again. 9:58, so it's 5 minutes old. So yeah, technically this right here should be somewhere over Nine Forks. Yeah, there it is, right there. Look at that. What? Try that again. We circled it perfectly. That tells you I've been doing this for a few years, I think. Wow. I might pat myself on the back for that one. The fact that I circled right where it would be and then the radar updated, that's pretty wild. So yeah, Nine Forks, you need to be in your safe place. Strong rotation overhead. Like that was a millisecond off. Like a freaking millisecond off. And we circled it perfectly. Okay. I think you guys can trust me. Nine Forks, be in your safe place. Next up, Darley, Athens, Bridges Mill, Sugar Creek. You guys got to be in your safe place right now, too. Dangerous tornadic storm, embedded supercell, racing towards you at 45 miles per hour. And it is not confirmed, just capable. I should clarify on that as well. Just capable of producing. Wow, look at this really start to rage in. Look at this inflow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, Athens, you need to be in your safe place right now. Very strong rotation here. Not good. Not good. I'm going to go to CC here. That's the strongest rotation we've seen all day. Not seeing anything too definitive there yet, but boy, that... Oh, okay. This very well could be a tornado in progress. Athens, you need to be in your safe place right now. Athens, Louisiana. Take shelter. Tight couplet. Look at the inflow getting pulled into this. Lots of little roads here. Darley, Athens, not good. Okay, Okay, we're watching this like a hawk. Don't go anywhere, anybody. Strongest rotation I've seen all day, now evident on radar, approaching Athens, Louisiana. This storm moving at 45 miles per hour. This will be to you in 7 minutes. So that is not much time. You need to be in your basements in a safe place right now. This radar is 2 minutes old, so that gives Athens, Louisiana. You have 5 minutes, roughly. You've got to be in your safe place. Dangerous tornadic storm, possible tornado in progress on stream right now. I'm also going to put this over on radar scope too, just in case I can get a quicker scan, because this is an important situation here. I'm just going to go ahead and say this is likely a tornado in progress. It's not confirmed. It's not a confirmed warning yet, but with how strong this rotation is, and also matching it up on radar scope over there, this has every signs of a tornado in progress west of Athens, Louisiana right now. My latest update's 11:08 on radar scope. Omega's 1 minute behind scope. Gosh, I wish I could get another update. So this is approaching Highway 518, Old Athens first, then Athens up towards Russellville. Russellville, Athens, Old Athens, Louisiana. You all need to be in a safe place immediately. Very strong rotation. Likely tornado in progress. Wow. Look at the hook on reflectivity right here. Right here. I mean, this is a very healthy embedded supercell with a monster hook on it. Let's go back to velocities ASAP. What I'm saying, I've got 1110 scan on scope. Looks like rotation is let loose a little bit, still strong, due west of Athens. And Athens right now approaching Highway 9. That's the northwest highway, or I'm sorry, north-south highway that runs through Athens. If I can pair it up, it's crossing 518 right now on radar scope as of 11:10, 2 minutes ago. So that would put it somewhere right in here, just to the northwest of Athens, about to get to Highway 9, US 9, whatever it is. Wow, let's loop it. Wow. Yeah, my radar scope's updated 2 minutes past this. It does not look this compact anymore. I will say that. I'm just waiting for the scan to come in on Omega here, which is on the live stream. And I just did get another update on radar scope. Still strong winds, a fairly decent couplet, but not near as tight as before, which is good as it approaches Athens. I would definitely say that was probably a tornado. Obviously, you know, I'm not one to speculate. It was never an observed or confirmed warning, so we kind of have to go with that. But it had every signs of a tornado in progress. When you get a tight couplet like this here, which still hasn't updated, right? I mean, that's a very tight couplet. It can't get any tighter than that. It's usually signs of a tornado in progress. Pretty close to the radar site as well. I don't know why Radar Omega will not update. It's aggravating right now because I'm gonna go high res velocity. Okay, it's updated on high res. Now that rotation, as you can see, over Athens, it has weakened. It's fanned out a little bit, no longer as tight as it was, which is really good because there's a lot of stuff going on over here. Let's loop on the high res here. You can see that compact circulation back over here, very tight couplet. And then as it gets to Athens, the last couple scans, it weakens out. I wouldn't really be surprised if there was a tornado on the ground west of Athens for a couple minutes or so. Would not shock me. Let's see if we can pick it out on correlation coefficient here. I mean, there's clutter. Nothing enough. There's that one scan right there, west of Athens, where a little bit shows up behind everything else that moves, consistent with wind and clutter, right? But there's that one little scan right there where there could have maybe been some debris lofted. Not going to say 100% though. Again, I don't speculate. I wait for it to become official, and I give you my best knowledge possible when it's happening. All I can say is that was a very tight couplet, indicative of usually what would be a tornado in progress when it was west of Athens. Not so much anymore, though. Still radar indicated tornado warning. Let's see if we can go back to storm res, because I like that. And there we go. Now we've got a 11/16 update. And as you can see there, that rotation has evaporated. Now we can do a full loop on this so you can really see it take place here. There you can see it tightening north of 20. There's the really tight couplet for a scan or two here and there. That right there is when I would say it came very close to becoming a tornado in progress, if not a tornado. And then it weakens over Athens and dissipates into nothing. So, all right, let's pan out a little bit, see what else we're working with. One tornado warning right now. This is the only tornado warning in the risk area currently. Severe thunderstorm warnings from Jasper, Texas, all the way up to Camden, Arkansas. Hot Springs, you're under a special weather statement. That's what's going on right now. We take a look at the radar here on the leading edge. Windy, hello, YouTube members. Thank you, YouTube members, for making live streams like this possible. I was mentioning earlier as well, Thursday or Friday, I have a early access video coming out for YouTube members and Team Zero subscribers on Facebook. Don't want to give all the details away, but I have some a really cool product. We'll call it a product that I'm releasing in that video, and YouTube members and Facebook subscribers are going to get a 50% discount code at checkout when purchasing the product on pappenheimwx.shop. When that product will hit simultaneously to the video hitting, again, members and subscribers get that 50% discount code. That is one heck of a deal. Consider becoming a member today. It definitely helps Team Zero's weather mission out here and makes essential live streams like this possible for you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Everybody is awesome. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Wendy, thank you for the super chat. Everybody smash that like button for Wendy. And yes, the merch is coming back as well. Shout out to James, who also did the graphic, the thumbnail for today's live stream. James is going to be taking over designing all of our new merch for the merch store as well. Now, I will say this item that you guys are getting a 50% discount for is probably the coolest thing any storm chaser has ever done in the existence of storm chasing. And I'm going to say that right freaking now. Like it's, I'll say this, it's a very creative idea nobody has really done before in this community. Limited edition, they'll all be signed. I know, I'm probably driving you guys crazy. You want to know what it is, but I'm not giving it away. Not giving it away quite yet. Yeah, I know, right, Matt? Like, this is just the beginning. We still have, I mean, it's only 10:20 Central Time. Like, we've got a long way to go. And yeah, this merch, guys, is going to be a whole new level. James is quite literally the best graphic designer in the weather community. And I say that with utmost confidence. Like, shout out to James. He's doing all my thumbnails as well because I am not a graphic designer. I am just not a graphic designer. That ain't my thing, graphic designing. I'm impressed that I was even capable of designing my own stream overlay for last night's and today's weather coverage. And I promise this will get a lot better as well. Yes, signed. These limited edition items that I will be bringing to the store, that you will find out what they are when my full video drops later this week, early for channel members. You'll find out what they are. And yeah, they're going to be signed. So limited that there's only 10 or 15 of them. I haven't finished the video necessarily yet. But every one of them will be signed with my own custom stamp. Very exciting stuff. Another cool thing I should add too is I have never signed things before. I signed a shirt at the National Storm Chaser Summit. So my signature really doesn't exist out there. So this product I'm bringing to the merch store is really just one of a kind, like one of a kind, all around one of a kind thing. Oh, and it's been in a tornado. I'll give you that hint. This product that I'm bringing has been in a tornado before, literally in a tornado. So, yeah, get ready. I guess I should clarify, the product will be available for everybody, but the 50% discount code only applies to members and subscribers. Okay, checking out this tornado warning. I would imagine this will be allowed to expire. It says expires in 22 minutes, but there's really not much rotation left right now, so I wouldn't be surprised to see this dropped early. That's the only tornado warning going on right now. Let's take a quick look to the south of I-20, southeast of Shreveport, including the 49 corridor, looking at this severe line racing off to the east-southeast. And yeah, I mean, you can see kind of like a few, like, look at all the, the tiny little inflow notches on the leading edge of this line. So, really any one of these could spin up at any given moment and go worn. So, we're just going to kind of keep panning up and down this as things go on. Taking a look over here too, I see something that is somewhat interesting right here. And this is an embedded supercell you guys can see right here. I want to take a look at the velocity right here, west of Dubac. That is something to keep an eye on. I am noticing, though, up here, it does look like these storms have maybe outran the better instability that resides south of 20 or just near 20. You can kind of see this cluttered return showing up on velocity, showing some turbulent air out ahead of the line, where down here you have a tighter gradient, smoothed over more. I think these storms down here are definitely working with a bit more instability. I wonder if we'll see a shift south in some of the tornadic activity in the coming minutes. It's a possibility. Going to keep a bit of a panned outlook here so we can watch the whole line progress. I may even switch back over to our reflect just so we can see the evolution of our precip and what the line as a whole is looking at here. If you guys have any questions for me, drop those now while we have a little break in between the tornado warnings. This day is definitely far from over. Let's play a game in the comments. We did this last night too. I have a number in mind since things are a little slow right now. I have a number in mind. Guess a number 1 through. Ooh, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna make it harder. I'm gonna make it tougher than last night because 3 of you got really close. Guess a number 1 through 77. We'll see if you guys get it right. There's a very zoomed out line of everything happening right now, or a zoomed out view of the line. There we go, English. Still no tornado warnings. Look at this little area down here, trying to maybe get its act organized just west of miniature circulations near Mini. That was a good one. All right, looks like we've got all of our numbers in. I'll give it a couple more minutes just in case anyone else wants to guess. All right. 69 was my number in mind. Carol, you got it. You got it right. Yeah, a lot of these could definitely be rain wrapped today. Randy, it is possible. Whatever. Once those storms make it out that way, we'll definitely cover it for you. That is for sure. We'll be sure to take a look up there. It does look like. Let's take a look at our outlook real quick for today. Again, if you guys haven't already seen this, I put it up a couple times. Here is the tornado risk today. You guys can see this 10 hatch. It's been carved back a little bit on the latest outlook just to kind of stay up with the line of storms here. The 10 hatch for strong plus tornadoes does exist. Jackson down to New Orleans, Mobile, Alabama, you're in that. Monroe, Louisiana. And that is this line right here is the main factor warranting this 10 hatch. Nashville, Nashville, you're out of any tornado risk today. That 2% though does include Memphis and Jackson. But as these storms make it out this way, we'll be sure to keep an eye on Tennessee for you. And now back to the action. All right, zooming back out here, taking a look at our severe thunderstorm warnings here. This one, oh, wait, it isn't, just went warned. Here we go. South of Mini, tornado warning now. I called that too about 15 minutes ago. I said, I wonder if we'll see a shift south in the activity soon. Sure enough, there we go. There it is, right there. Boom. All right, here it is, just south of Hemp Hill, Texas. Approaching Hornbeck. You know, I actually chased a tornado warning out here last year. No cell service, no Starlink. This was an absolutely miserable chase last year for me. I was down in this area. Brian Allen might be out in this neck of the woods. I wonder if he is. I ought to give Brian Allen a call. Anyways, new tornado warning. Radar indicated expires in 25 minutes for Louisiana and Texas. Yellow Pine, Mason, Fairdale, Hickory Ridge, Toro, Clare, out to Hornbeck, Louisiana, be in your safe place. Here's that couplet right here. Just got going in the last couple of scans. So we are zoomed into this now, further south. As of 11:32, 3 minutes ago, 10:32 Central Time, this rotation just west of Mason, likely over Mason, Texas now. If you're in Mason, you should already be in your safe place. Hornbeck, Ratton, Clare, you guys get in your safe place as well. Let's loop this and watch the evolution. And there you guys can see it show up in the last couple of scans. We were just down here, too, looking at the severe warnings. That's how quick it happens on these QLCS days. Dang, Matt, you'd be trying to steal other people's numbers. Heck yeah, Randy. I'm glad you liked the stream. It's great having you here, too. Yeah, we do. We have a great chat today. So yeah, if you're just joining us, new tornado warning further south from where we were just covering. This south of Hemp Hill, Texas, includes Mason, Yellow Pine, out to Toro and Hornbeck, Louisiana. You guys need to be in your safe place. Decent couplet coming into play right here. It goes just updated. Yeah, that is small, but definitely just updated again. It's there for sure. It's about to cross into Louisiana. A couple more scans. Right, Matt? Cereal goes soggy. I brought the cereal down at a bad time because then those tornado warnings popped off to the north. I couldn't eat it. Oh, well. So that area rotation has crossed 87, just about into Louisiana now. Hornbeck, Louisiana. You should be in your safe place. Dangerous tornadic storm approaching you. It is, let's see here. Why can I not get that to pull up? Okay, it is moving east at 50 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. Sabine Parish in northwestern Louisiana and southeastern Sabine County in eastern Texas. That's where this warning is for. That is the only active tornado warning right now. Yeah, that looks pretty legit. So we were watching this like a bald eagle. I appreciate that, Toxic. We try. We try over here. Try to keep it wholesome. Try to keep it real. If you guys have been following me for years, you know my biggest goal, no matter what I'm doing, is to always make the viewer feel like you are 100% a part of it. And, you know, that is something that I don't really see a lot of other people doing at the extent that we do over here. It's always been a goal of mine because it's like the viewer makes your channel. Like without the viewer, your channel is nothing. So it's like I absolutely make it a priority to like give back to you guys, the viewer, because you make this whole thing revolve and happen. So it's like you guys are absolutely a part of Team Zero, no matter if you're a brand new viewer on the channel or a lifelong channel member, whatever. You guys are all 100% a part of Team Zero over here because it's not possible without you. Speaking of Team Zero, she heard me and she's like, was that my call? Was that my calling? Here she is, everybody. The legend. The camera's right here. Right there. Right there. Everybody smash that like button for Zero. Got another eye goopy. I just cleaned that eye a little bit ago. All right. Now the hair's flying around. Thanks for checking in, Zero. Ah, should have brought the lint roller down here. This is bad. This is real bad. All right, back to our tornado warning here. Back to the tornado warning. Good deal, Randy. I'm glad you found a new home. I always like when people find Team Zero as their new home. I'll never really say it, but you know, we've kind of been a little underrated online for a few years. But what matters the most is that the people that are here usually stick around. I don't make too many people leave. That is, of course, unless I make one simple post on social media like I did a week ago, just simply saying, you know, nobody can survive without the National Weather Service. And then I lost a lot. But, you know, I don't even play politics. Never have, never will. But like, you know, for example, just like very briefly, and this is not political, like if we didn't have them today, I wouldn't be able to sit here and go through these tornado warnings with you guys. But yeah, that's all we're saying about all that. Carol, that's actually a good point you bring up. So I can't believe this. We're nearing the 2-year anniversary of the Rolling Fork tornado, where we rescued Zero, and you know it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years at all. You know, when we got Zero from Rolling Fork, you know, we guesstimated her to maybe be 3 or 4 months old, maybe. However, you know, while we may never really know her official birthday, you know, I mean, it 100% deserves to be the day of Rolling Fork. So we just say she's that old. Little tornado survivor puppy. Yeah, that's all you can do, Dwayne. Ignore the haters. Ignore them. Scroll out here. Yep, just still one tornado warning right now. It's letting loose a little bit over by Fairdale. Was stronger back by Mason. We'll check CC here. And nothing. There's some strong-ish rotation throughout its life cycle here, but I can almost 100% say this one was never on the ground. And it is, yeah, it's gone now. Pretty much gone. It's crossing over the lake as well. So there's a big lake right here. Probably disrupted it as well. Cooler surface temps. Still an embedded soup in there, though. Look at this. Look at the characteristics. You have 2 embedded supercells. Another one up here over by Mini. So we'll go back to velocities. 45. Let's check out Super Res. I haven't been over there in a second. It is updated and current as well. I'll go up the line here. Right here, west of 49, I'd be watching this area just east of Pleasant Hill, southeast of Pleasant Hill. That could be an area to keep an eye on for sure as time goes on. Coming back up here, let's check in. This severe thunderstorm warning up by Ruston includes Ruston, Louisiana. Now has a considerable tag attached to it. As you can see, though, there's some turbulent air out ahead of this line up here. It's kind of outran that greater instability axis that resides further to the south now, which is right why you're seeing this cluttered return on velocity. This is very turbulent air. It's disrupting any, low-level rotation in a sense, which is why, as I mentioned before it even happened, we'd probably see an uptick in activity further to the south for the time being. But this considerable 70-mile-an-hour winds. So Ruston I-20, if you're on I-20 right now, probably getting absolutely rocked by some destructive winds. We'll go back down to our tornado warning now. You can see the air is a lot cleaner out ahead of the line here. Less disturbed. But boy, it's definitely definitive. You can see that stable, turbulent air to the north encompassing this area. Down here, you have greater low-level instability, better surface temps. I'll go ahead and throw this back on a loop. Get a sip of water here. I think I'm coffeeed out for a little while. I'm all jittered up. New severe thunderstorm warning here. Leesville, Louisiana, down to Newton, Texas, 60-mile-an-hour winds, tornado possible tag attached to that big old box. Look at that. That's a big box right there. So this tornado warning expires in 12 minutes. I would imagine it will be allowed to do so. Just a quick little spinny deal back over here on the Texas side, and then as it crossed that big lake there, it weakened, poofed out. Well, we'll stay on it. That's kind of the main thing happening right now. Dang, Toxic. Sounds like you've got it all going on in the weather world. Bartle do. What up, T-Bone? Welcome into the chat. Oh. They just extended it. They extended the warning. All right. We got to do some investigating here. Yeah, okay, I guess so. I see why. This is recycled right here. Right there. And there may be a secondary area developing down here as well. But yeah, that has recycled as it's crossed the lake. Okay, so extended tornado warning. Anacoco, hope I'm saying that right, and Hornbeck, you're in another warning now. Monk's Hammock, Highway 392, 171 corridor, out to just west of Kurthwood, Louisiana. You are now under a tornado warning. Be in your safe place, expires in 24 minutes. Radar indicated rotation until 11:15. And that is for Vernon Parish in West Central Louisiana. All right. So there we go. Extended tornado warning. You know, just when I think we're going to get a little break in the action where we can sit back and chat, it's like another one pops up right away. And thank you guys for sending in those super chats today. Also, welcome in all new channel members. We got quite a few new channel members joining us today, so that is super awesome. Support is greatly appreciated. If you want to support us in real time, my PayPal link is pinned down in the comment section down, or in the description down below. I'm thinking I'm on Facebook over here. So yeah, here it is. You guys can see the latest scan. It's picking back up here. More defined couplet. There's the center of the couplet right there. I can even go like right there. That's the center of your couplet. That is re-strengthening. Now I got to remember which blue I had. There we go. So there we go. That just west of Hornbeck, Louisiana. And moving at 55 miles per hour. That'll be to you in 2 minutes. So Hornbeck, you should already be in your safe place. Going a little further out, if we take the center of rotation to the edge of the tornado warning, which is east of Anacoco at 55, that is 11 minutes. So moving very quickly here. Not a lot of time to prepare for this. You should already be in your safe place if you're in this warning. Hey, Dusty. Thank you. It's glad to see myself back. I've greatly missed it. It is very good to be back. Weather is a passion and career of mine that I can just simply not let fade away. I've been invested in this career for 5 years. Got to make it work at all costs. It's so good to be back, no matter if I'm out in the field or covering it from my newly built studio, which is still in progress. Got a lot of cool things I want to do down here as time progresses and the studio kind of pays for itself, if that makes sense. To really spice things up and make it very, very neat. So, if you're just joining us right now, new tornado. Yeah, we're done with the coffee. It's dried my mouth out to, I think, a point of no return. If you're just joining us, new tornado warning for Anacoco and Hornbeck, Louisiana. That rotation has just crossed the Texas side. And here's your couplet right here near the Highway 473. Looks like this will move kind of northeast up through the Hornbeck area. So if you're in Hornbeck, you definitely need to be in your safe place. It looks like this will skirt to the north of Anacoco. However, you are still in that warning. Toro at 10:49, so that's 4 minutes ago. This already now passed there. So 4 minutes old puts this somewhere probably right in here, if not even a little closer to Hornbeck, Louisiana right now. Baby is doing good. She is taking her nap right now. Her early afternoon nappage is underway. She made history. If you guys are just joining us, Kinsley made history this morning. She observed her first radar-confirmed tornado in progress on radar with us on the live stream. She was sitting on my lap. And you guys, if you were watching, you've seen, she was like very focused on the looping radar. She's like, whoa, like all the changing colors and everything. So yeah, little 4-month-old baby. I was telling the stream earlier, I was like, this might be unofficial history. Like, I'm not sure there's another 4-month baby that sat and watched a tornado happen on radar live, real time. I don't know if that's ever happened before. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I've got the screen grab up on Facebook and Twitter. Those of you that want to check it out. All right, so we just got a new scan, 11:56 scan, that rotation, 10:56 central. So this is a very current scan, just west of Hornbeck. Hornbeck, you need to be in your safe place. This will eventually move up towards Highway 118 and eventually 117 up over here. Not super tight, but it's definitely there. And it looks like there's probably some populated areas that this is moving over right now. Just go, whoa, just got a new one. Big tornado warning here. Radar indicated. Okay, we got to find it. Let's go ahead and start looping. Okay, 33 minutes. This includes Leesville, Simpson, Louisiana. Anacoco, you're under 2 tornado warnings right now. This one that's passing up by Hornbeck. Hornbeck, you're also in that. Hornbeck, you're really under 2 tornado warnings. You've got this one that's about to pass overhead, this area of circulation. And then this ginormous, humongous, look at the size comparison. New Llano, Allendale, Knight, Savage Fork, Pickering, Billy Goat Hill, North Fort Polk, and Mayo, out to Burnstown, Louisiana. You're under a tornado warning for 32 minutes. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Burkeville. Don't like that clicking thing. So it's like right in here somewhere. It's kind of hard to pick it out, really. Anyways, regardless, you're under it. Vernon Parish in west central Louisiana and Newton County in southeastern Texas until 11:30 a.m. Radar indicated rotation. So there we go. We'll see if it can become a little more defined. This one just got, okay, things are popping off. Things are popping off. Hard to keep up here. Told you guys things would shift south, and they did. My goodness. Okay, this one just got extended. That rotation we're watching over Hornbeck that's actually tightening right now. Let's stop the loop. Hornbeck, Louisiana, you need to be in your safe place. Next up, Peason, Louisiana. This is heading up towards you. They just extended that warning for that dangerous tornadic circulation for 31 minutes. Capable of producing a tornado, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. That is radar indicated rotation. So, until this becomes a little more definitive down here, we're going to focus in on where it is definitive and tighter, which is currently right over Hornbeck as of a couple minutes ago, likely past there, approaching the 118 corridor any minute. Trying to see what's kind of next up in that. Kyle and Mink and Peason. Peason, you're definitely next, but more so Kyle out here. You guys got to watch out for this. Kyle, Louisiana being your safe place. That eastern tip does include Interstate 49. Colfax, in the future, this will be heading up towards you. So if you're out by Colfax, just know that you do have a tornado warned storm out by Hornbeck right now. Zero's coming up to check things out here. Thanks, Zero. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got to focus, Zero. I got to focus here. All right, let's go into full screen real quick just so we can focus in on this warning. Hardcore here. We'll check let's take a quick look at CCs just to make sure there's no Okay, not seeing anything there yet or anything down here. Wow, you know what? Hang on. The southern tornado warning down here by night. I want you guys to watch this as this moves up. Look at this right here. Okay. And then there, just south of Savage Fork. Right? That may have been a brief spin up. Night to Savage Fork here. Right here, I want to keep that in mind. Just east of 464. Now I'm going to go back to CC. I think it's possible that there is just a brief spin up in between Night and Savage Fork, Louisiana. You guys can see this right here. Look. Pretty sure we just had a brief one down there. It's very, very likely. Very likely that there was just a brief tornado that tracked somewhere from Night up to Savage Fork, and that evidently shows up on CC, and it matches with the velocity. Okay. I'm gonna go with that happened. Very quick QLCS spin up. I would say yes. All right, let's come back up here real quick to Hornbeck. Try to get a more recent scan, high-res velocity. Wow, that's packing a punch right there. As of 2 minutes ago. Really trying to pick this apart down here and what happened. I do think in between Night and Savage Fork, we just had a brief spin up. CC's match with the velocities there. Not saying 100%, but looks like no longer there, but it was. All right, let's stay up here. Yeah. Okay. Just one more time here to show you guys what I was looking at. You can see it. As it comes up right here. And then the CCs match perfectly with that as it carries a bit of debris upwards. And definitely looks like a QLCS tornado to me. Just occurred a few minutes ago down there. Okay, back to Hornbeck here. Let's loop it up. 12 o'clock, it's 11, 4 minutes old on this scan. Hey, Sean. Welcome in. "15 seconds. 15 seconds. I'll be right back." Oh, you guys can't hear me. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Okay. This one just got rampantly going here southwest of New Lano. Another embedded circulation right here. They just had quite possibly a brief spin up that matched with CC over here. And then up here is another one. Let me zoom out even a little bit more. So here's what we've got going on right now. If you're anywhere in this area, Simpson, Louisiana, Leesville, up here by Kurthwood and Kyle, we've got a lot of tornadic circulations ongoing at once. This one here, and this one here. I think a brief tornado just occurred about 5-10 minutes ago right here. So lots of activity picking up. And we are keeping a very close eye on all of it. Let me go over to correlation coefficient and check in with that side of the spectrum. Not seeing anything, no debris being lofted right now. Back to velocities. Definitely watching this one here right now, west of Savage Fork, Louisiana. Yeah, you're on mute. You're muted. Unmute your microphone. The videos that really cracked me up during that time frame was like when courts and stuff were like doing all like the online Zoom hearings, and like people would accidentally like join the meeting like with a cat filter applied or something. So hilarious. So 3 tornado warnings here. If you're just joining us, Leesville, Simpson, Lotus, Louisiana, all the way down to just east of Evans, Knight, Louisiana. Multiple tornadic circulations embedded here. Let's get a loop going here so we can kind of keep up with everything that is going on. And let's go to full screen. You guys haven't already, smash that like button. So this, the northern couplet really had an intense moment as it crossed 171 here. That was when it was at its tightest. It's since kind of weakened out a little bit on approach to 118 here. Or I'm sorry, 117 in Kurthwood to be exact. Back here by Hornbeck, it really ramped up there for a second. Coming back down here, see what's going on here. This one loosened up a little bit as well. Still very evident on velocity, though. You guys can see the winds. Like that. Not super tight anymore. You would really need to see it like this for me to start being super concerned, but that could happen any minute. It was tighter a bit ago. Definitely a broader rotation down on that southern one now as well. That's just how these QLCS events go. They ramp up strong for 2, 3, 4 scans, then they weaken, and then they can just pick right back up again. Very tough to stay on top of because everything's happening so fast in these quasi-linear convective systems. We will hop back out to CC real quick. And yeah, not seeing anything. Debris being lofted anywhere. That is good. Boy, that's some strong winds there on that leading edge. DeRidder, Rose Pine, you guys are in that. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag attached. But man, Lion is packing a punch down there. kind of just proactively checking down the line to see if there's any signs of anything spinning up right now. Does not appear that way. This area right here, northeast of Anacoco, and this area here, south of Leesville, are the two areas I'm most focused in on right now. I will be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. We are back. All right. I had to warm up some food. It was time for food. So if you guys are just tuning in, drop a comment. Let me know where you're following from. Let me get back up to date with what's happening. Okay, looks like one warning was allowed to expire while we were gone. Not much in the way of rotation happening right now, really anywhere. Working further up the line here, severe thunderstorm warnings extend all the way up to just south of Pine Bluff, Arkansas, Warren, Arkansas. Monroe, Ruston, Louisiana, you're still under that considerable severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag. And then, yeah, 60 mile an hour. Rest, just kind of generic severe thunderstorm warnings. This one, the southernmost, that includes Leesville as well, where that tornado warning is inside of. Rose Pine, DeRitter, that's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, tornado possible tag attached there. Take a quick bite of pizza here. All right. One tornado warning left now. One to the south allowed to expire. So we have one active tornado warning, and I wouldn't be surprised to see this one go away shortly as well. Coming further back up the line here, noticing a couple areas of interest. This one west of Montgomery, this one here west of Atlanta, and even this little one here approaching 49, all little mesos to keep an eye on as things progress here. Large severe thunderstorm warnings, Ruston to Monroe up into southern Arkansas, east of El Dorado, Leesville still under that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Keeping you guys updated. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Ryan, welcome into the chat, amigo. How goes it? How goes it? Whereabouts are you right now, good sir? I bet you're glad you're not. I bet you're glad you're not down here. I'm glad I'm not down there. So not this would fall under the not fun chase day category. the very, very not fun chase day category. I would be miserable. Just like trying to stay ahead of a very quickly moving line with embedded circulations. QLCS just like popping up everywhere around you. Chase service. Yeah, it wouldn't be the best to chase days. Unfortunately, I've experienced days like this way too often, which is why we're covering this one from my studio. Hey, what up, Matt? He's back in chat. Matt is back. Yeah, I was trying to keep up with your dot out there last night. I was doing a little live coverage of that as well. I stayed up until about, almost 2 in the morning here. 1, 2 in the morning doing coverage of that. And I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. So again, thanks to everybody that has sent in those super chats, donations today, became a channel member. You guys rock. Everybody rocks for hanging out with us. Enjoying this new format of weather coverage. Definitely going to keep it going if that's what you guys want. Heck yeah, Matt. Well, I'm glad that I'm the number one choice for your workday radio. I'm glad I can be that number one choice for you. Beating Barry, Keystone Prime, what up? And is it warmer in whoa, hold up. Hold the line, but not like Toto. That was great. Pat myself on the back for that reference right there. Yep. So new tornado warning now just came in, expires 35 minutes. I saw it before that warning even popped on the screen. Okay, we got to talk about this right here. This is big news. We need to talk about this. Let's say hi, I'm on the closest radar to this. Yes. Okay, let's watch this develop. Holy goodness. Wow, that happened quick. Whoa, okay, Fort Polk. If you're just north Fort Polk, you need to be in your safe place right now. This extremely dangerous tornadic circulation is going to move up towards Simpson and very near the radar site. All right. Yep. Pure focus on this right now. That is dangerous tornadic circulation approaching Simpson and very dangerously close to North Fort Polk there, right in between. Looks to be a very populated area. Let's switch over to CCs real quick. Nothing yet. Okay, keep watching velocity. This is bad news right here. Oh, wow, look at this. Whoa. Now that is an embedded supercell. If I have ever seen one, oh my gosh, look right here too. You can see the inflows even carving out the precip right here. Whoa. Okay. This could become, if not already, a fairly significant tornado. So again, I'm going to call out Simpson, Hicks Crossing, LeCamp, North Fort Polk, be in your safe place. I was really ramping up down there. Really ramping up. Let's keep looping it here. Oh, wow. Look here now. And there's your couplet. Shrunk in the last few scans. I'm not sure what is going on here. Let's watch CC and loop CC through here. Okay, so very large tornado warning here. That rotation approaching Highway 28. Simpson, Burnstown, and Hicks Crossing, Mayo, LeCamp. You guys need to watch out for this moving up towards you. Radar indicated rotation expires in 32 minutes. Western Rapids Parish, East Vernon Parish. That is until noon Central Time, capable of producing a tornado. And is moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So if you're in the path of this, with this moving at 60 miles per hour, let's just do this. It'll be to you, Simpson, in 11 minutes. So that is not much time to prepare at all. However, we are watching it collapse. Just like ULCS at its best. Very strong couple of scans right here, and then poof, it goes. Just a minute or two. That's all it takes. Okay, we're going to keep an eye on this. Boy, it just got tore apart. So, that strong couplet pretty much moved right in between Fort Polk and North Fort Polk. That's when it was at its strongest right there, too. Wow. Fort Polk got freaking rocked by that wind there. Look at that. All right, taking a quick scan back out here. This is our only tornado warning. I'll go current. Looking down the line here. Not much happening right now. Sounds like a plan, Paula. No worries. We can hold it down. Observed. It went observed. A confirmed tornado located near Fort Johnson, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Damaging tornado. Radar confirmed. So that must have been back here, right around here. Let me see if I can get that better. Right there was probably where it went radar confirmed, which, as I was saying, would be very surprising if that wasn't. Let's go back to CCs here now that they've had time to update. Oh yeah, there it is. So this one, yep. So that was a confirmed tornado. Now that my CCs have updated, right here is your debris ball. Right here, you can see it's being carried. Still being carried, getting closer to the radar site. Look at that. Look at that right there. So we just covered a live tornado in progress in between Fort Polk and North Fort Polk when it was at its strongest there. There's that debris being lofted and transported away. Short-lived tornado, but definitely a strong one because, I mean, look at the... Look at that debris ball there. And it's unfortunate, too, because I can tell this is a populated area. There's a lot of stuff in here. Probably lots of houses. So right in between Fort and North Fort. Confirmed tornado. Observed, radar confirmed. We just streamed that live. Let's go back to velocities and take a look at that as it happened. So here you can see it's south of Fort Polk, starting to intensify, get its act together. We were calling it down here, and then when I really was like, whoa, we need to talk about this, this is right here as it's on the ground doing damage, lofting debris in the air. still on the ground right here, lofting debris. And then you still have a tight couplet, even on this scan, as it's probably weakening, getting ready to rope out, and then it's gone. So just 3 or 4 scans, it was down and put a pretty significant debris ball up into the air. Yeah, for real. It's hard to even say it freaking one time fast. North Fort Polk. That's a tough one. But no, I really hope everybody is okay there. That was legit. Very legit tornado right here. Lofted debris. Went through, I mean, look at all the side roads that connect the 2 little towns here, just east of Texas Ave, where this tornado just went through. Right along Mill Creek Road, lofted debris for 4 or 5 scans. Looked like a fairly significant tornado just occurred. So that's two 100% definitely confirmed tornadoes of the day. Radar confirmed. The first one that we covered was actually with Kinsley up here by Minden, Dixie Inn. That went radar confirmed. We watched that touchdown on radar. That was her first time watching watching a tornado on the radar. And then this one down here that just occurred. Wow. Okay, let's go back to live and loop the radar. And we'll keep an eye on this. Thank you, everybody. Already smashed that like button. Yeah, the other thing too, we should definitely mention Mardi Gras taking place in southern Louisiana, and not the time for severe weather. You look here, Mardi Gras is under a tin hatch for possibly significant tornadoes today. So everybody down there partying, you know, if you're not from the area and don't know what's going on today, you definitely should. This is serious stuff. Zoom out and give you a look if you guys haven't seen the tornado graphic today or the updated version that came out a couple hours ago. Here it is. That 5% expands all the way out to almost Macon, Georgia, Albany, Georgia, and at Montgomery, Tuscaloosa, Alabama. That's for later tonight as these storms push east across the region. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Zero's patiently sitting next to me, wanting a piece of pizza. And it ain't happening. It just isn't happening, Zero. Not happening. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I agree, Dean. It's just been it's been miserable. Not fun. Lay down. Stop. Lay down. You're not getting it. No. Not happening. So that rotation's directly overhead the radar site right now. Hopefully nothing happens to the radar because we need that down here. Taking a quick peek up to the north here. Still just a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. This one for Ruston and Monroe still has a considerable tag attached to it. Another one down here for Winfield and surrounding areas, 70 miles an hour, considerable tag. Alexandria, you're under a severe warning with a considerable tag, 70 mile an hour winds. So pretty legit. This line is packing a punch today. Just waiting for this radar to update so we can see what our velocities is doing past the radar. Yeah, who wants pizza? Drop a comment. Go serve you up a slice. Zooming back out, still not much is new. Looks like we are in a bit of an intermission period, which is all right. I have been talking for how many hours now? Like, I'm okay with a little bit of a break from all of this action. Like I said, we did just cover a confirmed tornado with debris being lofted in between North Fort Polk and Fort Polk, Louisiana, about 15 minutes ago. I hope everybody is okay over here. I've yet to see any like pictures or anything come out on Twitter or social media regarding this, but definitely prayers for all those people over there. It was a pretty serious debris ball in a semi-populated area here. So, yeah, really hoping everybody is okay there. This tornado warning's shrinked a little bit. It's passed by the radar site. That's pretty wild to watch it go around the radar site like that. I mean, that rotation went like directly overhead. Let's take a peek at our reflectivity here, see what's going on. Yeah, this is still a very healthy embedded supercell here. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. Hey, Storm Chaser 575, welcome into the stream. And guys, yes, it still says observed. However, just looking at velocities, I do not believe it to be in progress any longer. It was, though. Up 5-6 scans. It was definitely on the ground back over here. Watched it happen live. That is a very healthy embedded supercell there. I wouldn't be surprised to see it cycle and try to do it again. So, if we ever get a break from our tornado warnings, which we really haven't, we really have not got a break since we went live. Early this morning, we started this stream up at 7. We had 5 tornado warnings ongoing in eastern Oklahoma. Then we had a few up here by Shreveport. East of Shreveport, there was a confirmed tornado. We watched that happen live. And then for about the last hour and a half or so, I've kind of lost track of time, we've been working this area down here with multiple tornado warnings and a confirmed one that looked pretty serious there for a little while. So it's been a busy morning, that's for sure. Very busy. Look at that embedded supercell there. That is just healthy. So healthy. Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let's head down here real quick to Lake Charles radar. And I want to see how storms are looking down here for a brief second. Does seem this environment is struggling right now. Seeing some stable air out here, potentially. Very turbulent out ahead, showing up on the velocities. Kind of like it was earlier up here. Go to Monroe real quick. That's older than 30 minutes. Okay, we'll just use, see, like all this. Look at this very turbulent, stable air out ahead, limiting those mesocyclones from really kind of tapping through that and warranting more tornado warnings. But this is still kind of the best environment right now. Is this region here? Any of the storms in here could definitely do it. I know, right, Matt? It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's crazy. I didn't know I was capable of such a thing. Yeah, I've done that. I think. I mean, I haven't been keeping track because, like, but I think that's happened 4 or 5 times today, where I'm like, "Oh, hey, this area," and then like 15 seconds, 30 seconds later, they issue a warning on it. Betty, one of your daughters lives just north of Lake Charles. Let's head down here, check it out again one more time. See what's going on. See what is going on in here. Lake Charles. There we go. So just north of Lake Charles, yeah, I got that severe thunderstorm warning. Includes DeQuincy, Reeves. I just chased out here last spring. Can't remember. I think I was early setup. I was out here just north of Lake Charles myself. Right now, not a lot happening in the way of rotation anyways. Still a destructive line of storms. 60-mile-an-hour winds. It does have a tornado possible tag attached to the severe thunderstorm warning, which makes sense because any one of these little mesovorts could spin up and produce a tornado at any minute. So just because there's not a warning down here, yeah, I mean, I'm sure she's aware of the oncoming storms, but just tell her to, be extra careful. These QLCS events, they happen so fast. One scan, they're not there. The next scan, they are, which, inadvertently leads to reduced warning times because there can be nothing in the way of rotation, and then the next scan there can be a significant tornado on the ground doing damage, and then the next scan it can be completely gone. So yeah, I'm kind of watching this embedded supercell right here, miniature supercell, a little bit of inflow going into that west of Reeves. Let's go back up here to this tornado warning for a minute. Still's got an observed tag on it, but it's not seeing it there on the velocity. Okay, they just moved it up here. So a little bit clinging on left, but that will be allowed to expire in 7 minutes, rightfully so. Whoa, okay, here we go. Got to watch this right here. Boyce. Let's circle this immediately. If you're near Boyce, this has not been warned yet. Let me switch over to Reflect real quick just so I can get an idea of what's going on here. Okay, so Boyce, you have an area right here. Wow, this needs a warning on it. I would say right here, strong rotation moving through Boyce, no warning. Okay, let's loop this and watch it. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. This really needs a warning on it. I just make sure it doesn't have one. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not warned. Okay, Boyce, Louisiana. Pollock, Louisiana, being your safe place. I'm going to call this as a very soon-to-be tornado, if not already tornado. It's not warned. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning on it. No tornado warning attached on this. Look at this spin up really quick here as it moves through Boyce. And on the latest scan, that couplet has just gotten even tighter. right here, just crossed I-49. Let's switch over to CC real quick. Dangerous tornadic circulation, unwarned, Boyce to Pollock, Dry Pong even. You need to be watching out from this. But from Boyce, Rock Hill, Prospect, Bentley, and Oak Grove, be in your safe places right now. I'm calling it early. Let's go to C. Okay, nothing's showing up yet. Back to velocity. Wow. Okay, so unwarned tornadic circulation in progress here. Just crossed through Boyce at 11:53, 2 minutes ago. 11:53 Central Time. Okay, it's warned now. They just put the warning on it. It's warned. Okay, good. Tornado warning now in effect. There it is, popping up on the screen. And looks like I got it right. Pollock, Bentley, Rock Hill, all the way out to White Sulphur Springs. Be in your safe place. Radar indicated rotation, not observed yet, but boy, it's got to be close. There it is, popping up on the screen. So yeah, if you are Baghdad, Rock Hill, Magnolia Park, Bentley, Oak Grove, Antonia, Sandspur, you got to be in your safe place. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm going to have to step upstairs in a brief second and make the baby some more food. She's telling me she's hungry right there. Those of you just joining in that don't know, I've got my 4-month-old first daughter, Storm Chaser Kinsley, hanging out in studio with us today. So I'm multitasking dad life and severe weather coverage at the same time. So I will have to step out in a brief moment and go make her a bubba. But here we go. I just called this rotation out before it went warned, said this needs a warning on it. Boyce, Rock Hill, Bentley, Antonia, Pollock here. Strong tornadic circulation just passed over Boyce in the I-49 corridor. Yeah, right, Matt. We were just talking about that too. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Just doing our thing, you know. Making sure we call it early. Okay, here it goes. Latest scan, and as weakened a little bit. Still there though. I'm gonna check CCs real quick and loop it. See if that was in fact a tornado. Not seeing anything on CCs yet. Very tight rotation, though. Very tight. Very titty tight rotation. Here it is. You can see it's splooged out a little bit on the last scan, but if we continue to loop it here as I want to do, we called it as it became a legitimate concern down here, southwest of Boyce, Louisiana. And really got its strongest was just to the north of Boyce right here as it crossed the interstate. Still waiting for CCs to update a little bit. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to hop upstairs real quick. I'm going to leave this on loop. It has weakened a little bit, but we're going to stay on this like a hawk. All right, we're back. We're back. It's still there. Definitely weakening. Here's the area. Let me stop it. Right here is what remains of that tight couplet that passed over. Take another look at CCs. Not sure this one ever made it down. Yeah, not seeing anything there. CCs are recent too, 2 minutes old, so not sure this one ever ever actually made it, which is good because that was some pretty strong rotation. Let's loop it in Storm Raz and see. Yeah, there you can see it more defined there as it moves through Boyce. Pretty tight couplet there. Boy, I had to be close. Okay, we'll go to Storm Res since it's the latest update now. So yeah, that is basically weakened to a whole lot of nothing. To pinpoint it for you, it's still right there approaching Magnolia Park, what's left of that rotation. Get a drink of water real quick. Whew. And this is the one and only active tornado warning right now. Alrighty. Good thing I paid attention. My phone over there almost died. Got it plugged in now. Just taking a quick look down the line here. Not seeing anything that needs to be talked about right now. I wonder, I'm starting to wonder at this point, like if we're ever going to catch a break. It's like that one tornado warning like expired. And I'm like, okay, things might be good for a bit. And I was like taking one look up and down the line. And I was like, oh, we got to talk about that. So now we're kind of waiting for this one to expire. I want to jump in. I know some people asked some questions last night too. I went into it a bit. But there's that really cool like piece of metal artifact hanging on the wall behind me. I'm sure some of you are wondering what that is. So like to get into that story when we can catch a break from these pesky tornado warnings out here today. Hope I'm still keeping you guys keeping you guys around. I hope I'm not boring you to death too much. It's been a busy day. We've been at this since it's 7, like little after 7 o'clock this morning. It is 1 in the afternoon Eastern time now. So, yeah, we've actually, I can't believe it's already 1:06 here. Matt, you've basically been here the whole day. That's awesome. I just thought about that. See, this is earlier as it was passing through Boise. Let me slow this down and show you guys. So this is what we were calling out as it intensified. Basically, phew, that was close to becoming a tornado. It really was. I didn't see any evident signs of debris being lofted on CC, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it never quite made it. Boy, it had to be close though, and I mean within walking distance of this little town here. So thankfully it didn't. Oh, look, here it goes. So they just extended the warning now. And that is because here it goes again, right here. It cycled. Magnolia Park, be in your safe place. Rock Hill, Prospect, Sims, Pollock, all the way out to White Sulphur Springs, Louisiana. This tornadic storm has since cycled, and there is now another couplet evident on radar here, warranting the extension of that tour warn. Baghdad, you're in that as well. So, got to keep an eye on this again as this progresses. So let's watch it cycle right here as it comes up. Let me stop the loop so you guys can see it. So it goes shoot, 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 and then... Oh, and then now it's gone. Again. Okay, latest scan's 1 minute old on my end, and now it's completely gone again. Okay. Good old QLCS. Well, I guess that's kind of good, Matt. I sure can also get boring though too. Yeah, that's been the story today, Paula. Hey, look at the circulation. Hey, look, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Yeah, so if we really want to get picky here, like super picky, Here is what's left of it, right there, approaching Pollock. But just as a precautionary, obviously, Antonia, Pollock, Fishville out to White Sulphur Springs, you're still under that tornado warning. Still weak rotation embedded within it. So, definitely be in your safe place as a precautionary, especially with this QLCS type stuff. This could go from that to a significant tornado in progress, right? So it's like, still got to watch it, still got to be mindful of it. Scrolling down the line here, really not seeing anything worthy of talking about at the moment. This is really what we got going on right now. Let's go up here to the big, ginormous radar hole where you can't see anything. One of the worst areas to chase, too, just because, there's no radar in between Shreveport and Jackson. You got a little one right here in Monroe. It's a college radar. It basically serves no purpose, especially when it doesn't update for 30 minutes. So I always dread chasing this area because you just can't see what's going on at ground level. This is what you get for velocity. Let me go back to Jackson up to this stuff. Yeah, that's what you get. Looking 10, 15,000 feet up into the air. All right, back to this tornado warning here. And yeah, hasn't updated yet. A couple minutes old. 3-4 minutes old on the radar scan. Well, is everyone having a good day wherever you are? How's the weather? We're noticing a little warming trend here in mid-Michigan at Team Zero headquarters. It's 47 degrees today. Tomorrow's supposed to be in the upper 50s, which is pretty neat. Then we cool down for a couple days. Then we get warm again for a couple days. I'm just ready for it to be warm, across the board. I'm so tired of the cold. So tired of the cold. Severe thunderstorm warnings for Kinder, Oberlin, Oakdale, Glenmora, Woodworth, up to Alexandria and Ball, and then points northward from there all the way up into southern Arkansas. Now, these counties coming into severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Eudora, Greenville, Mississippi. You're right on the edge of this severe thunderstorm warning. McGee. Tornado possible tag on this one down here north of Lake Charles still. And it's likely just because of all these little mesovorts that kind of keep showing up. This tornado warning expires in 14 minutes. Wouldn't be surprised to see them pull that soon, as there's really nothing there anymore. Zero's coming up to say hi to everybody again. Here she is. Don't hit my mic, please. Don't hit my mic. There's Zero making her hourly appearance, it seems. She's like, hey, don't forget about me, guys. You can't forget about me. Can't forget about the Zero. Yeah. Can't forget about her. Can't forget about you. Okay, you're shedding all over me again. Ah. Okay, thank you. All right, things are finally taking a little break on the velocities. That's good news. It's good news for everybody involved. This day is far from over, though. Let me show you guys the tornado probabilities here. 10 hatch still in place for much of south central Mississippi, southwest Alabama here. Includes Mobile, Gulfport. Mardi Gras is going on down here in the 10 hatch. Kinsley's poking in to say hi. So yeah, still got a lot of coverage to do today as these storms move across the region. Yes, never forget the Zero. Cannot forget Zero, the storm chasing dog. All right, well, we have a moment. Should we bring the one and only storm chaser Kinsley on the stream again? Let me know in the comments. She's chirping over there like she might wanna come hang out with y'all again. All right, I will be back in about 15, 30 seconds, guys. I'm going to step out of studio for just a second as well, and then I will bring Kinsley on the live feed once I'm back. Oh, audio is muted the whole time. Dang it. Okay, we're back. I keep forgetting about that. I mute it so the chair doesn't like make squeaky noises in the mic when I get up. And I totally forget to unmute it. Thanks, Dean. No, I was just saying we got Kinsley in the house now. She's fascinated with your guys' chat. She watches it like scroll on the screen and she thinks it's cool. Let's keep that chat going. She's like laser focused on it. I was also saying, just taking a look out here, this tornado warning, 7 minutes left on it. It will definitely expire because there's nothing in the way of rotation here anymore. We've kind of reduced down to severe thunderstorm warnings along the entire line, which is nice because I need a little break from my laser focus and alignment as well. Well, where are you trying to go? She's trying to go places. I think she wants to eat the chat. I think that's what's going on there. She's like, give me that chat. Yeah, Jacob or Jordan, sorry, chat's a little ways away over there. Yes, I can take a quick look at Kansas for you. Let's do that. Let's take a quick look up here. We got a special weather statement up here by Springfield, Missouri. 0, do not steal my pizza. Thank you. Okay, lots of stratiform rain over here in Missouri. Let's check Wichita's radar. Got just kind of more stratiform little garden showers out here. We're up to Topeka. Kind of same thing out here, northwest Kansas, bunch of stratiform rain. Nothing to be concerned about out here. Boy, heavy rainmaker up there for now anyways. All right, back to the last 4 minutes of this tornado warning. Let's loop the line here. Just watch this. Look at this little embedded. Ooh, look at this. Look at that little wraparound in the last scan right here. I'm watching this embedded supercell now. Watch this one. Look at that. Look at that shape that I just drew. That's a nice supercell. Embedded supercell on the line here. Switch over to velocity, see if anything's happening there. And yeah, take a look at this. It looks like we may have, yep, right here. Look at this. Look at it start. Calling this one a bit early as well. I'm not sure what it's going to be capable of doing, but there is definitely a little increased low-level rotation occurring near Shady Oaks right now. If we go back to reflectivity here, that is right in that hook region of this embedded supercell, inflow notch right there, and that's where the rotation is, just south of Shady Oaks, Louisiana. Things might get a little shady in a second. So yeah, watching this area now. No tornado warnings in Missouri right now. It's just all stratiform rain. Whoa, big stretch. Big stretch, baby. Okay. Yeah, let's start focusing in on this area right here on that embedded supercell. Oh, she thinks so too. She just got all excited when I highlighted that. What do you think? This right here? Is that going to do it? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, good chat. I think she wants to eat the screen. She's like, I don't know what that is, but let me have it. I'm getting all fired up over there. Yeah, it may not do anything, but this is definitely the area that I am going to be watching for sure. Aha! Bam! Look at that. It's almost like we know something. We got on this one super early. There it is. Tornado warning now in effect. Radar indicated 31 minutes. This is why you watch Team Zero right here. This is, I think, like that really stems from like out in the field experience of like always focusing on where to go next in case the storm you're on starts to fall apart. Like you always have that plan B plan of, okay, where should I go next? We called this out about a minute early before it went warned. Right here. Here it goes. Couplet starting to tighten up. This tornado warning for East Central Rapids Parish in central Louisiana, Northwestern Parish in central Louisiana, moving east at 40 miles per hour, capable of producing a tornado. So radar indicated rotation. We called it. We're on it. Here we go. Tornado warning in the north allowed to expire. So let's tackle this one now. I am going to bring the baby back so we can focus in on this. Called it again. I can't believe that. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to talk myself up or anything, but we've kind of been on a roll with this morning. Have we not? Like when you chase out on the road like I have for the last 5 years and will continue to do. Because that's where I feel like I'm best suited for that environment. But when you do that and you have to manage, driving and managing the storm chase, managing radar all at the same time in a way more high intensity environment, I do feel like coming in studio and like really laser focusing on the environment itself, what I think is going, I feel like it just feels natural. Like I'm able to, like, it'd probably be different. Like if I had never chased out on the road, like this still might seem challenging, but it's kind of like a puzzle, like building a puzzle. You just kind of keep trying to find pieces throughout the day and then go with it. So anyways, Barron, Big Island, North Point, DeVille, Holloway, Louisiana being your safe place. Loosely organized tornadic circulation is just over Barron now as of 12:30, so 2 minutes ago, 12:30 Central Time over Barron, probably approaching Buckeye now with the 2-minute radar delay. I would put this right here. So we were watching that. Rich, you're back. Welcome in. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate it. Matt, are you in chat? Did you watch that? We did it again, man. We freaking did it again. So let's loop this. We'll watch this for a second. Heck yeah, Rich. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a any time of the day, any time of the night owl, I guess. My sleep schedule has even became more wild since Kinsley's been born, but good thing is I was used to it before. Storm chasing all the time. Sleep schedules don't exist. So if you're just joining us, we're tracking this new tornado warning east of Alexandria, Louisiana right now. We suspected it may go warned, and I highlighted it as an area to watch about minute and a half before it did. Nothing super crazy going on here. Your couplet resides right here as of a couple minutes ago, moving up towards DeVille and Holloway, Louisiana, even Big Island. You guys need to be in your safe place. North Point and Center Point looks like this will probably skirt just to the north of you. There we go. Let's do that. So here we go. Right there, just to pick it out a little better for you guys. Heck yeah. Okay, last scan here. That rotation has weakened. Typical QLCS behavior. We're still watching it though. You hear all that slop, and I gave 0 the rest of my pizza crust down there. She kept eyeing it down. I was like, okay, I guess. You've been a trooper today. You can have it. I got all bundled up here. Armchair chasing is pretty relaxing, I do have to say. I definitely like the high intensity environment more, though. Okay, I think you got it, 0. I think you got it. I think you got it all. Come on. Okay, that tornado warning has been allowed to expire, as it should. See, there it goes. Ramped up for a bit, we called it early, and then poof, it's gone. All right, back to all severe now. If you guys are watching me struggle so hard with my office chair, that would be because I discovered one of the wheels decided that it was going to yeet itself off of the chair last night. So it's dragging, and I've got to fix this. Looks like it just snaps right back on, but anyway. All right, bunch of severe warnings. Let's see if any of them are considerable. This one's got tornado possible tag, the one east of Alexandria. That's that one that was just warned. This one down here north of Lake Charles includes Oakdale, Pine Prairie, Glenmora. That has a tornado possible tag attached to it as well. And we did get a new tornado watch issued further to the east. That now new tornado watch includes Meridian, Mississippi, Laurel, Hattiesburg, down to Gulfport, Philadelphia, Starkville. So basically all of southern and central Mississippi is under a tornado watch for 6 hours and 21 minutes. Let's talk about that for a second while we have a break. Effective from 12:20 Central Time, so 20 minutes ago. I haven't been paying attention, but we were covering that tornado warning. 12:20 Central Time to 7 p.m. CST. A few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds and significant gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. Large hail events up to 1 inch possible. So tornadoes are the primary severe hazard in this new watch, with a few EF2 plus tornadoes possible, strong to potentially over 74 mile per hour wind gusts possible. All right, so there's the new tornado watch that just came out for the east side of Mississippi over here. That good until 7 o'clock Central Time. Sounds like we're going to be on here for a while, guys. Do you want us to stay live that whole time? Like, are you tired of hearing me talk? I'm going to go back to high-res reflect and just loop it for a little bit, see what we got going on. Do have a embedded soup right here and here. I'm watching these two in the near term. Also, this one down here could be a contender. So I'm going to stay kind of on this area right here with 1, 2, 3 embedded supercells. Pick them out just like that. Pick them out like flies. Right on, Toxic. Good deal. Yeah, we've been live since about 7:30 this morning. It's almost 2 o'clock Central Time. Woohoo! Yeah, by 7, 8 o'clock tonight, that'll be a very long stream. And you know what? I haven't done... Shoot, if you guys been following me for a while, we used to do some seriously long streams out on the road, and I enjoyed them so much. Like, it was cool throughout the day of like live streaming to just like look back and be like, oh my gosh, have I really been live that long, talking that long? Takes a talkative person to talk that long. Talkity talk, you know what I mean? I think you do start to go a little insane after a while too, but it's worth it. It is totally worth it. Yeah. This could potentially end up being a 14 to 16 hour long stream. Are you guys down for that? Like, if you've been watching since this morning and we stream till 7 or 8 o'clock tonight, we could push this thing 15, 16 hours. 14 on the low end. Yeah, I know. Yeah, a couple more hours, we're going to be like all sorts of messed up here. I've got these studio lights in my face, and you know, I actually just got to thinking I may dial them back for a little bit and change up the environment for fun. I could use a little low light for a minute here. Hope that doesn't make things too blurry. How's that look on the stream, guys? If it's too dark, like if I'm all grainy now, I can crank them up a little bit again, but... Good deal. Again, thanks to those that have sent in those super chats today. They make live streams like this possible. You guys are greatly appreciated. I'm going to stop this loop for a second. Again, looking at this embedded supercell here, a couple other miniature ones right in here. And we'll hop over to velocity. This is definitely the area I'm most interested in right now. If I was a chaser, I would probably, if I was a chaser to narrow it down even a lot more, I'd want to be on this one right here. Maybe sitting, well, you got the river crossing here, so you always got to watch out for that. If I was a chaser and I was on 84, I would be racing to the river crossing in Vidalia to get across into Mississippi and then blast up 61 to get on this thing as it crosses. I wouldn't be wasting any time right now. If I was a chaser chasing right now, that's what I would do. Yeah, shoop, right here. Wait to pick it off somewhere in here. Thing is, the roads are super limited out in here. You don't have many to work with, especially with the river crossing. Like the river crossings down here are a big deal. I've chased this region a lot, like so much. It's not even funny. Let's switch over to velocity real quick. She's over there chirping in, saying, yeah, that region sucks to chase. Things looking still a little washed out ahead of this right now. All right, guys, be hopping out of studio for just a second here. The baby is hungry again. Give me about 45, 50 seconds. I'll be back in here. No tornado warnings right now, just a line of severe thunderstorm warnings. So this is a good time to take a quick intermission. I will be right back. All right. I totally forgot. I have a life obligation to take care of from about 2:30 to 4:30, roughly. So with that being said, I'm actually going to need to jump off for a little bit. I forgot that it is Tuesday and have a couple things to take care of outside of the live stream here. I will be back on when I get back to the studio around 4. Oh no, did the stream disconnect? Ooh, we just had a little rough moment in the live stream right there. Okay, yeah, so anyways, got a couple things to do for about 2.5 hours. Once I get back to the studio, I'll check radar, and if it looks like things are still cranking, I am definitely going to fire it back up. Like I said, I'm sorry, I totally forgot it was Tuesday and had things to do this afternoon. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Like I said, plan on me firing the live stream back up about 4:30-ish Eastern time. It's 2 now, so that's about a 2-hour break in the coverage here. Sorry, I totally forgot about the guys. We're going to stay live all day. Okie dokie then. Yeah, so right now, just to close things out, severe thunderstorm warnings approaching Mississippi, Vicksburg down to Vidalia. And that is what is going on right now. There are obviously other people live. You can go jump on their stream, although they might not have Zero the Storm Chasing Dog and a cute little baby, but you can still go watch them when I'm gone. Thank you guys for sending in those super chats today, those donations, and thank you and welcome all new YouTube members. Stay tuned this Thursday or Friday. I have that brand new video coming out early for you guys where you get 50% off a new product, very limited product and signed. You guys are getting 50% off that, YouTube members and Facebook subscribers only. So if you want to be a part of that cool thing that is coming up, go ahead and become a member when we hop off the live stream here. You guys have been super awesome today. It's been a great chat. We have been live since about 7 o'clock this morning. Pretty wild. I haven't done a live stream this long in what seems like ages, and it has been ages. Like I said, though, plan on me firing this puppy back up for the remainder of this threat this evening and tonight. You guys have been awesome. Thank you, moderators, Rich and Paula, for doing your thing in the chat. We'll see you guys soon, all right? Thank you so much. Later.